Welcome everybody to the Unexpectables stream. We are joined as always by Chris Zito.
Oh God, it's me. It is. I am. Hello.
Yeah. Hello. What's going on with you, Zito?
Oh,
I heard you're a Mortal Kombat mark.
Listen, you listen here. It's a good game. It's a fucking movie. It's a good movie with a game in it. Listen, I have never, in all the times that I have played Mortal Kombat, have I ever thought I would say, I am so happy that Shang Tsung is actually in this game. That's how good his performance is.
It's because he's actually Shang Tsung. He's I
can't fucking wait. I cannot fucking wait because, oh, wait, you know what? They leaked it out. Who the fuck cares anymore? He's DLC and I can't fucking wait.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be dope.
So is Shiva, though. Holy shit, Shiva is bae.
She is. Also, we're joined. Oh, where can they find that, though, dude?
Oh, right. All that stuff. You can find me at twitch.tv/Zito, where one of these days I'll play a Mortal Kombat stream on that same website I just mentioned. I've been getting back into art, so there's been auctions going on. I don't know when commission's going to open up, but I have been doing some Kobold auctions, so if you want to jump in on those, I've been getting into those a lot more. I'm going to finish up Katana Zero, and fuck, there's a lot of games coming out now that I have to try out and play, so who the fuck knows? The future is not now, the future will be then.
Goomba, where can they find you, man?
See, I only heard part of that.
Yeah, I heard Goomba!
You guys can find me at twitch.tv/GaijinGoomba. Man, I really want Livewire a regular thing, Culture Shock Livewire. I'm really considering this Saturday talking about everything I'm going to be talking about for the launch episode of my new show. Because damn, there's a lot. This video is going to be 20 minutes long, and it's going to take a week and a half to edit, at least. But I'm having a good time with that. I really love the material. I've been trying to catch up with anime as of late, and I've been really impressed in some regards, and I've been horribly depressed in others.
There we go. Then that's.
I'll just.
And here we go.
And I will just say that. However, man, I really want life to slow down because I have to go to the dentist. I had to take the wife back to the doctor. I'm waiting to get my car back. I'm just. But anyway, come on over, check out the stream. I am dying to replay Sekiro with mods when that becomes more of a thing. I've seen some crazy weapon mods, but man, if I could see some model swaps, oh my god, that could make the experience 100 billion times better. That's me. Who's next?
You also need to watch Backstreet Girls on Netflix.
I have, but I've been bullied not to.
Ouch. Fuck it.
Yeah.
What? How am I not gonna follow up with who's bullying you? Do I call the school? Like, what do I do, man?
No, the fact that it's of the premise has triggered a lot of people, and so I'm like, I wanted to do a video on this, but wow, I also want to live. That's a great thing.
You made it that it feels like now before we have to start the stream, we have to like pull you out of the locker you've been locked in.
little.
I'm dead.
It's okay. Buddy. All right.
Better not see your ass around here again.
I'll get the words with all the Sharpie words off his forehead. Hold on a second. Hold still.
Goomba, you're now imagining me with a jean jacket with the sleeves cut off. See you after school, bitch.
No, you have to be wearing a jean jacket with denim jean pants.
Oh yeah, Peak Canada, right there. Speaking of Peak Canada, hi Monty. Where can they find you, our DM?
You can find me at Montyglue on Twitter, where you can see me lament the sad current issue with Roomba-san. Roomba-san has fucking died. But it's okay. I have to just order a replacement part, and they'll be okay.
Oh, he's fine.
And then yeah, you can find me at Montyglue, where I just tweet random shit. And then you can find me at twitch.tv/Montyglue. Tomorrow, if I'm feeling okay, I'm probably going to be doing an art stream. Zito, you got to send me a character to draw, buddy, because I want to do an art trade.
I've been drawing River. Draw the little slug boy. Go for it.
You got to send me a picture, though, so I have it on file, so I can add it to my reference folder. But tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be doing a stream. If I'm not feeling too good, probably going to skip and just be safe, because there is a lot of strep throat going around my town. Hooray! So I'm trying to be careful. Last week as well, on the Thursday, we had the 12-hour charity stream. Thank you everybody who showed up for that. I almost died. We managed to raise double what we raised last year. Last year we raised about basically around $3,000. This year we raised $6,000.
Woo!
So good job, everybody. I played a bunch of video games. I ate a habanero, which almost killed me.
I was there for that.
Yeah, that hurt. That physically hurt. Like I remember when I walked into the bathroom to wash my hands, there was tears like streaming down the sides of my face.
Oh, you tried to wash your hands and then touch your face? No.
No, I didn't. I didn't touch my face.
Oh, good.
We made sure she didn't.
I didn't touch the pepper. Everyone was like, "Don't touch the pepper." I'm like, "I'm holding the stem, guys. It's fine." I didn't touch the pepper in any physical capacity, but I washed my hands anyway.
I'm gonna emote spam in the chat for Rip for Monty. Kablam.
Then I drank a Monster Energy drink that was really not. It literally tasted like melted, like cheap sugar candy, and I hated it. I didn't like it. It tasted awful.
But did it work?
No, it didn't work actually.
That's been my exact experience.
I was just like, wow, this is disappointing on all fronts. And then the final thing is because we made it to 100%, there was a secret surprise at the end. So for those of you guys who weren't there, there may have been a potential face reveal. So
yeah,
it was very epic.
It was. So thank you everybody. Thank you for showing up, and we'll go from there. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Connor.
That's me.
Where can they find you, buddy?
You can find me on Twitter at @SenilSnake. They can find me on Twitch at Distortion Devil. Tuesdays I do RIW, which is Roll Initiative Wrestling, my D&D themed WWE 2K19 stream. Friday, we're going to be doing some Friday Funhouse. We're playing a bunch of random games with some friends, possibly drinking, probably drinking. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be doing more of The Witcher 3. We are almost out of Velen.
Is that the
You're
first
never
sound?
you're never truly out of Ellen, dude. It's I'm
I know
sorry.
But storyline wise, we're leaving Velen for Skellige soon.
Oh boy. You're not really done Velen yet. You're not.
You can take the
Sit down,
Geralt out of
buddy.
Velen, but you can't take the Velen out of Geralt.
It's true. It's true. Joe Cat, our wonderful
Hello.
guest star, is still with us, and he is recovering from a strep throat infection. So, how are you feeling?
Yeah, so I'm gonna sound like this.
That's actually really sexy.
Oh no, he's using
Yeah,
his
right.
bedroom voice.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm recovering. I'm taking lots of soup, eating lots of soup, consuming lots of soup. However you say it. Drinking lots of water.
Consumes.
I went out and I got some cough drops, so I'll be okay. Hopefully, when I need to cough, I'll be sure to turn off my mic. And yeah.
Enjoy.
Drink your cough drops, eat your soup.
And also, I'm Taka. My bad. Check out MNW Tuesdays and Thursdays. Currently in the middle of the Inquisitorial arc. 5 characters have been sent to jail. Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah, 5. Yeah. Well, things are getting dire. Things are getting really dire right now. So I don't know what's gonna happen next.
So dire the legal system walked in.
Oh man, dude, you can't even mess around with that. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Friday. I believe I am going to be showing up on the Something Witty Entertainment stream.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh yes,
Their D&D
they have
stream?
a big premiere planned on Friday,
Ah.
and they asked me to be there in person. Secretly, I know they just want to see Gregor, but that's fine. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
Priorities.
Yeah, I don't blame them. So now check out Something Witty Entertainment. I believe they will be premiering their My Hero Academia abridged.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
yeah. Aside from that, thank you so much, everybody. I am gonna run through a lot of subs here real quick.
I'm gonna grab some water while you're doing that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Oh, bye, Okay, all right. Random 18, thank you for the sub. Caster Gaming, thank you for the sub. Zito, thank you for the sub. Defective Sheep. Da Beast 666, JP the Proxy, Marcus Atera, Furious John 87, ETM Cabrera. Thank you all for the subs. Renfield 88 with 1,000 bits. Bits for the team's bail. Thank you so much. 1,000
Well
bits. Well bidded. Renfield 88. Well bidded. Thank you for the raid, Scruffy. Script Daddy. Oh, Daddy with 900 birthday bits. Thank you so much, Script Daddy. Super Blue Hedgehog with the 500 bits. I think I'm just gonna. I think that this new Paladin is supposed to be the Herald of the Sun, but Aftar got it instead. Just a theory. All caught up. Just gonna leave these here. 500 bits. Thank you, Super Blue Hedgehog. Can't wait for your mov. Blackfoot Ferret with over 9,000 bits. The awesomeness returns, and so does Blackfoot Ferret to the Bit Boss throne. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 9,001 bits. Oh, there's no way that can be right, yet it is. Blackfoot, thank you so much. Gamma Leo, thank you for the sub. Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the sub. Robonagayari with 1,000 bits. Next year, we'll see if Monty will have the fortitude for a whole habanero. Shit, even I don't got. Even I don't got.
Pepperoncinis.
I don't got a fortitude for a habanero.
I actually like pickled pepperoncinis.
Pickled pepperoncinis are yummy.
They're
They
good.
retain their flavor.
They do, exactly. That makes it cool.
Griffon 24/7, Grimneth, Red, X, Dialak Magan, Tom Reject, Den City. Thank you for the subs. Julie Jelly with 500 bits. I need to drop my own warning. Do not change Nintendo Switch cartridges while eating flavored potato chips. Don't touch anything while eating flavored potato chips.
Aw, man, my Wise DLC didn't go through.
Mom said to pass the controller. Julie Jelly with the 500 bits. Steve Bastamati, thank you so much for the bits. Portal Jumper, thank you for the 500 bits. Pay respects to Monty's taste buds. Rip her buds. SF Cody, thank you for the sub. The Mr. Manatee, thank you for the sub. Blackfoot Fair with 500 bits. ASMR Infestation. Jedi Jake 94 with 2,834 bits. Hey everyone, how are you all? How are y'all doing? We're doing good, Jedi Jake 94. But thank you for the 2,834 bits. Hope you're doing good, and may the Force be with you, and also with you. June Dak, thank you for the sub. And Terrasvor, thank you for the sub. 500 bits from Crow the Immortal. Thank you. Barbrawl bits. 500 bits. Awkward Highland with 500 bits. It's been like a month since I last caught this live. This is exactly what I've needed to battle my depression. 500 bits. Very sorry. Remember, this too shall pass. Foosbox with 500 bits. It's time to get bulky. Ooh, ah. Thank you, Fusebox08 for the 500 bits. Shadowy Sphinx with the 1,500 bits. Bits for Monty the Champ and for finally trying root beer balls. Holy hell, that caffeine.
Oh, yeah.
1,500, wait, root beer balls? Is there a lot of caffeine in that?
Hell yeah, it is.
1,500 bits worth of caffeine?
Our first sponsor, remember, guys? Balls.
Hell
Balls,
yeah.
balls. My dude. 85, thank you for the thank you for the bits. Maverick the Warlock with the 500 bits just moved into the new house and excited to unpack to the stream. Well, Maverick, put that box over there. No, not there. No, not there. Jen Pink VA, thank you for the 100 bits. Awesome Link, thank you for the bits. Thank you all so much for the bitty pleases. Thank you all so much for all the kindness you raining down here. All hail our new bit boss. May he may Blackfoot Ferret reign with an iron.
Give that boy some bandit ferret treats.
There you go.
Chicken flavor. 500
bits from Cartoon Kitsune, celebrating my birthday today. So glad to spend it with you guys. Enjoy these birthday bits. Happy birthday to you, Cartoon Kitsune.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Kane Volante. 1113 sub. Love you too. Thank you so much.
Sub.
Now, here's a question, guys.
Yeah.
Now, for those who, you guys were busy earlier, but we did the fan art stream earlier, and there was some amazing stuff you guys should definitely check out. We don't normally plug this, but we have an art stream that we do Mondays at 7 o'clock. This week we did it a little bit earlier, 3 o'clock today, mostly because we had another thing go run overtime last week, and there's just no way I was streaming till midnight. And I was just like, no. Not happening this time around. But aside from all that, anything else we have to announce? Anything big?
That's
I have one tiny little thing, I guess, but it rolls back to me.
We're right now. We're on the hour. So.
If you think of the sub.
All right.
All right. When last we left our heroes, Task the Kobold Ranger, Panic the Tiefling Bard, Borky the Orc Barbarian, Greckles the Kenku Rogue, and a newfound friend in Victor the Half-Elf Bard, The party survived a wild night in the werewolf-infested woods of Tricadia. After a beastful ambush, the party trudged the dark and wet woods, hiding from their predators. After a while, the party was caught by the wayward travels of a vampire countess and hitched a ride in exchange for some bardic entertainment. Once arriving to their destination, the party cured Victor of his mild case of wolf, found a raucous tavern, and found their quarry, Pilchard, a mysterious drunken man who has forcibly refused Solar's call. Once in his company, the party tried to pressure him to join them, only for Pilchard to respond with violence, causing a sudden and chaotic bar fight!
Bar fight!
Now, as the party is dragged and detained in a Tricadian drunk tank, we see now where they lie.
Silly question. Was Monty crackling for anybody else?
No.
Yeah, she was.
A little bit.
How bad is it? Because I'd have to restart everything.
It's weirdly fine now, but it started in the beginning and it just tapered off.
Yeah, I need to replace my condenser, but that's a problem for another time.
Yeah, you good.
That's a problem for future Monty.
Yeah. All right. So, as you guys, what happens next as the bar fight comes to a close is a sudden barrage of guards that comes in and immediately arrests every single moving individual in the tavern. You guys are all dragged out and loaded into wagons.
Let go, limp! It makes it more difficult for them!
And eventually you guys are all detained in a Tricadian Avon prison, specifically in a drunk tank. You guys are separated via gender. There are a few women who are in that fight, about 6 of them, which are on the opposite side to you guys, while the other 40 or so men are all cramped into one cell, shoulder to shoulder.
How awkward is it in this cell right now?
Very awkward. The Goliaths in particular, like, their heads are touching the ceiling, and some of them are kind of slouching over. And there's just kind of a general mumble. Some people are absolutely drunk still.
What happened to that tiny that halfling?
He got arrested. The gnome is currently, there's like a medical bay, and you see that gnome.
Does he have an iron lung?
He's being treated. There's
he has an iron lung.
Damn, I was hoping he would be in here, and then I just turn and look at him. You're in here with me.
As well as the druid, the Goliath druid, who appears to have pulled a muscle in her neck. They're currently being treated as well. The rest of you guys are all currently shoulder to shoulder, framed by Goliaths in this cell, as the Avon guards are currently taking a total of how many people are in the cell.
This is bullshit!
There.
Hey, quiet down in there.
The only participation I had in that fight was getting punched.
I do have to go
I
to the
was
bathroom.
perfectly peaceful. I was at the door. You saw me.
Is Pilchard there?
A lot.
You guys don't see Pilchard, actually.
Oh.
There's about 38 or so people in this one cell. It's pretty cramped, and there's pretty much a lull of people talking.
Well, lads, any ideas?
Wait this out, then we show them our warrant.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
that's
Actually,
good. Did they take it though?
Did they take our
Did
warrant?
they take any of our stuff?
Weapons have been taken. All other items have not been taken.
Oh,
So I still have the manacles and the warrant.
Yeah, your bow is gone. Any physical weapons on you guys would have been taken.
Except my teeth, the sharpest weapon of all.
Oh shit!
Get the dentures! No!
There's currently like a pile of weapons next to a desk, and they're all taking inventory on it. And like you've seen the processes in Alivast. This is definitely a lot more organized and probably well instated in this location.
Can we all see the pile of weapons while the guy's writing them all down?
Yeah.
Can
you
Borky
do see
yell?
Rod fall in the pile.
Borky's gonna yell. Can Borky yell at the guy?
Yeah.
Real quick. The big blade, the one I came in with. If you pick it up, use like a glove or a sheet. Otherwise, you're gonna go to an ancient castle, and the guy inside is just gonna get mad at you, and then me by proxy.
Roll a persuasion check.
Wait, Borky, is that true?
You know what? It really is.
It actually is.
It legit is.
Oh.
You said you said persuasion?
Persuasion check. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Natural one!
Oh no.
Natural one! Yeah!
You
You're
watch,
from
you
the
watch
night.
as the guy, you watch as the guy taking inventory turns to another guard with a clipboard who appears to be looking at all of you and goes, "I put down the orc for super drunk, if not extreme drunk." And he kind of writes down a note.
Go!
Have they taken the illusion hood as well?
No, they are not aware of magical items because those are not common in Tricadia. So
So I still have my guitar.
you do still have your guitar, yeah.
Did you
Panic,
hon?
As you panic, as you're standing in this drunk tank, you can't help but feel daggers being stared at you.
What? Hey, I'm the victim in this scenario.
I
You
panic.
turn up and you see that Goliath you used suggestion on, currently arms crossed, staring down at you. Something about him is kind of familiar, but not. It's kind of weird.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure,
on that?
general insight.
23.
23, okay. It's not... He reminds you of someone.
Oros?
A little bit, yeah.
Zeus? Any other Goliath I've met?
More Doros, not Zeus. Zeus is cut from a different cloth.
They
you
all
have
look
a
the
feeling-
same.
Whoa!
Whoa, now.
All right.
Hey,
Wow.
Said
This,
that out of
this,
character.
this is a Tricadian Goliath, which is where Doros is from. I mean, Doros is from the Great Peak. So this guy, it's weird, kind of the same face, but completely different body type, and it's kind of weirding you out a little bit. And there's a lot of other ones that look like him too. It's just kind of the
Yeah.
region.
So,
But having these similar stoic, stern faces staring at you is kind of, you feel like you're trapped in the worst math class ever.
I'm the victim in this. I didn't throw a single punch.
guys, just let me take care of it. And then
Oh, should be
Greckles as Griff.
Oh,
as
well, you're
Griff-
going to pray? Pray for Orin to come beam us out
You
of the prison cell?
shut up, Panic, and let me take care of this.
Mhm.
I say, so I'm actually here on official business, as I'm trying to call out to any of the officers.
Yeah, I'm sure you're all on official business in a pub, huh?
No,
Shut
no.
up, we'll get through
Greckles.
you eventually.
Task, do you have the warrant, or does Greckles still have the warrant? I can't remember if that got
I had
passed
the
off.
I had the manacles on the
You
warrant.
had the manacles, okay. Task, can you pass me that warrant real quick?
I just hand him the scroll.
Thank you. If you don't believe me, sirs, you can read this.
You watch as they kind of exchange looks. Roll a persuasion check.
Right, I'm actually almost good at this. 17.
Not bad.
The guy who's holding the clipboard, and you can tell that clipboard is giving him power. He walks over.
Any kind
This
of
is my
clipboard,
sword.
clipboard, glasses, and a business skirt. It is power incarnate.
It is, yeah. He is armored. He's wearing like a simple bucket helm, and he kind of walks over. He goes, "What do you got? Any funny business? You'll be staying here a bit longer than 24 hours."
No funny business, sir. I just would like you to read this documentation.
He reaches out and he takes it from you. Alivast,
It's been quite a trip.
Brooke Bronzefang.
Yeah, he's got bronze fangs.
Kind of scoffs at you guys and goes, Sure, we'll send this to Irma Elenem. I'm sure she'd love to take a look at this.
Rolling
and
an
see
insight
how-"
on him.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Double up on that.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
tripling.
Don't we know an Irma?
Oh, Panic, you know an Irma. Their
Yes.
guards, they think you're all drunk, so their preconceptions about you guys is pretty, they're pretty set in their ways. As he takes a look and he gives you the smile with mentioning Irma Elenem. He goes, "Oh yeah, I'm sure Irma Elenem would love to see how Brooke Bronzefang's ambassadors behave in Tricadia. Certainly, we could send this her way. I'm sure it'll get to her in about 2 weeks tops.
Then I'm gonna have to ask you to give me back that copy then.
What would it cost to express that?
Tass looks at him very sternly with his arms folded. He's been sitting there the whole time. I want my paperwork back. Hello?
He turns over to another guard and goes, "Make a copy of it." Give them the original.
Thank
But we'll
you.
keep them in here until it's processed. You're welcome. And the guard gives you this condescending smile and nod.
I flip him the bird.
No, sirs, there's no need for that.
I just imagine Task just like literally walks out of the cell to flip him off and walks back
Yeah,
in.
that's what I did. Just walks right through the bars.
Squeezes his kobold body through the bars.
No, just
flips him
sticks
off,
his
then
hand through,
squeezes
just
back
flips
in.
him off, and he walks down and goes back in. Seriously, we gotta break out somehow.
Panic, you don't need an insight because you overheard the conversation between Brooke and Irma. Irma is one of the main generals of the Avon clergy. She hates orcs. Specifically, Brooke is one she hates the most. So the moment they mention that name, you guys are not in friendly company at this point, at least.
Damn.
Yeah, not
Circadius
any...
is full of a whole bunch of racists, aren't they?
Yeah,
Katie's a
kinda.
wild fucking place.
No
Oh.
shit. Why do you think I left?
For love.
You guys watch as all the Goliaths are called out by name. All of them have like rock gut or like boulder crunch and like really like strange titles.
Is there one guy
Muscles,
called
kinda
just
badass.
big? Is it one guy just called Big Hard? Because that
Yeah,
was-
sure.
Big Hard is scary.
Yeah, he's very wide.
The scrawniest of them all.
No, Big
We
Hard's
have
the
our
lightest.
Goliath, Dorowski grayscale.
They all kind of go through. You learn from just watching them go through that they are all hireable mercenaries. They are all muscle made to fight werewolves, vampires, any creatures of the night. But obviously got wrapped up in a bar fight. Their leader, whose name is Rock Crunch. That's his name. You learn that he got that title from eating rocks as a kid.
Excellent. I have this geode. Can you open it for me?
Pops it open like a coconut.
Like a coconut. Just like a. There you go.
Fruit of the land.
They kind of all go through the thing, and apparently, as the guards are kind of putting them through, this is not their first time in jail. And eventually, you watch as Pilchard's yanked out, and he literally, as they yank him out, he already has another flask open, and he's still drinking.
Yikes.
Damn it!
He kind of like.
Can- Borky puts his hand. Can you keep an eye on him?
Yes, we're keeping an eye on all of you, orc.
Thank you. Borky sits
Pilchard,
down.
how many times are you gonna have to be in here? And you watch as Pilchard kind of stumbles and sits in a chair. He goes, as many times as I fucking want to. Here you go. He reaches into his pocket and he slides a piece of paper of some kind. And you watch as the guard takes and he goes, this is your last one. I don't care what you did for the capital, what you did for the king. Last one.
The deck only has the board game only has 2 get out of jail free cards. You can't do this again.
Hey, how come? Panic is gonna shout. Hey, how come he gets special treatment? He started this fight.
He has a pardon from the king.
Damn it! That's
For
so much
what?
better than what we
For
have.
doing what?
Saving his daughter from a vampire. Empty.
Money.
Watch as he kind of dips the flask over.
That's quite impressive.
Can I attempt a perception check to get a better look at that paper, or is it way too far away?
It's really far, and it's on a flat
Okay.
surface,
Gotcha.
unfortunately.
Okay.
You watch as the Pilcher does have to fork over a fee at the very least. Looks like it's about 10 Tricadian guildens. He just dumps them on the floor, and he's like, one,
2 1s, 3 1s.
three.
So can I sneak a hunter's mark on him somewhere?
Absolutely, roll a sleight of hand.
Ooh.
Fuck me, 8.
8. Actually, double check for me. Is hunter marks require a somatic component? I can't remember actually.
Hunter's mark is a concentration spell. Fuck, no, that's not what I want. I want to actually read out the spell, please.
Damn it! Now that I fixed it, now
Now
we
you
need
fixed it. I was getting it. You choose a creature you can see within range and mythically mark it as your quarry.
It is verbal. It is
It's-
verbal. Okay. One of the Goliaths, as you say the words to lay the hunter's mark, one of the Goliaths turns out and kind of gives you a backhand to the shoulder, like not harshly but gently. Looks down, super drunk, and goes, "Hey, you,
I don't face him. What?
Gazoo height."
But the spell
Is
goes
my
off.
mark on this man?
Yeah, you can see it on the man.
Excellent. Now
It's
I
not
have
visible-
advantage.
I'm assuming you don't want anything visible onto him, so.
No. It's going to be like in a pivot of his armor.
Okay. Yeah, sure enough. You watch as one of the lion heads on his armor just kind of glows ever so slightly.
I now have advantage on wisdom and on perception and survival checks to find this man.
Nice.
Okay.
You watch as he stumbles, gets out of his chair. The guards kind of like roll their eyes. They basically kind of shove him out of the building. And on his way past your cell, he takes the flask and kind of gives it this like really shitty like sort of like tip. His one eye is still kind of like half open. He's like, "Meh," and he kind of like waltzes out the door.
Monty, would there be any use of trying to do a perception or an investigation on his armor to see if it's recognizable from?
You already did that in the tavern, and
Okay.
it's pretty generic. It's
Okay.
you know, lions are a symbol of bravery
Right,
and
yeah.
valor and all that shit. So it's not like
Getting into a drunken bar fight and 12 in the morning, stuff like that.
Yeah.
As lions do.
Before he
Okay.
leaves, I'm gonna shout after him. Hey,
Okay.
asshole!
What?
Why'd you hit me when I brought up Solly?
He just flips you the bird and slams the door behind him.
What did he say?
Methinks this man has an important past that he doesn't like to talk about.
Well, don't worry, we'll get it out of him soon enough. Tash just smirks.
We can aggressively be friends. And that's why you're hanging out with us, isn't that right, man?
Oh, it's absolutely. This is just like that story from that one chapter of Stelwing the Knight.
Now, here's
She
the
was captured.
Here's a question. For just hanging out with us, how many stories do you think you got so far?
Oh, it's about a dozen or two.
What? There's so many.
They're all read, though. They're hand-me-downs, and I never finished a lot of them because the authors
No. I
most
meant,
of
I
the
meant,
time.
I meant about us. Like Borky
Oh,
gestures to everybody.
about you!
Yeah,
Of course I've
Oh,
got
also
plenty
all
of
the other
stories.
drunk people too. They were probably one of them.
At one point, as you guys are kind of 2 hours have passed since Pilchard has left, you watch as the gnome has sprung to life and accidentally punched the doctor in the face as a reflex.
Good.
He gets arrested too.
Good.
Oh, man.
And then you guys are kind of just stuck in this holding cell. A few people are released, specifically the bar owner who accidentally got arrested too. He gets released. One of his poor barmaids who actually got trampled in the whole thing.
no.
She also gets released. She's fine though. And a few others who were literally just passing by. One of the guy gets fully arrested, which is the guy who was trying to steal all the alcohol. He's actually facing criminal charges for theft.
Okay.
Meanwhile, at this point, all of the Goliaths are huddled in one corner of the room, like football huddled at the moment,
Oh no.
all whispering to each other.
Boy, oh boy, can we?
This when it's a
Can we
group of
listen in?
Goliaths, it's called a rock slide, right?
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What would that
Yeah,
be?
what-
Perception to try and listen in?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Let
Not
me
with
know if
those
anyone-
rolls.
Nope, Task ain't paying attention. That one.
Let me know if any of them think I'm handsome looking.
They all are talking in giant, so for
Borky's gonna listen then with a 16.
Nice.
What we do is one of you distracts the god, all right, and then we just all of us just punch the walls, just like the time we knocked down the mountain. Aye, okay, all right.
They're all just kind of mumbling to each other. Near one of them go, jail, break, shut up, man. They're just kind of all whispering.
Hey guys, something. Borky just leans over real fast over to Panic. I Panic, I think those guys is planning something.
Let them do what they want.
No, I think it's going to affect us directly.
Oh, no. What do you think? The four of us just punch
Porky-
through a wall?
Don't
are you
five.
talking
You forget. Oh, who are we leaving behind? 4 of us. We got 5. You forget.
No, I mean
about-
it only the political ramifications only affect the four of us. Rat isn't official.
Well, Rat lives here, so you know.
My reputation couldn't be any worse.
He's quick on his feet.
We could try.
Guys. If they're gonna try and do something fishy, maybe it would be in our best interest if we actually followed the law. I know that's crazy
Oh
coming
my
out of me.
Fuck no.
Why? Okay. I'm just. Let's.
Because we're already in a tight spot. Borky, they don't like you. That's obvious.
Task it over here. Task is like he just kind of grabs.
Are we
Task.
just gonna do our own huddle? Like,
Guys,
doing a counter huddle.
Hovering over me this entire time. I've been sitting in the middle, trying to just like not pay attention. Like, oh my god.
Here's the thing. They were chanting. You know how they were going ooh ja, right?
right.
That's giant for jailbreak. So
then we do absolutely nothing and stay away from them.
okay. So that's no. Borky just grabs Rat and pulls him closer. Okay, just make sure that we stay that way.
Look, Borky, I understand your feelings, and trust me, in any other circumstance, I'd be right there with you. But we got to get a way to get home, and we can't do that if we're wanted fugitives.
Exactly. I was just saying, watch out.
Okay.
Fugitives that escaped from the drunk tank.
Task just like nestles himself in the corner of where the bars are and where the other side of the wall is, away from the opposite of these Goliath.
They're acting like they've done this before, and these guards don't seem very confident.
I mean, we've been to jail multiple times. I mean,
Once.
well, no,
Once,
we've been to jail like 3 times.
Notably, you
once.
guys would all discover this. Magic is not stopped in this jail cell, whereas Alivast
Yeah, I know.
has-
I know.
Yeah, has a very clearly magical base society. That is a unique thing. And as time has now passed, you watch as one of the Goliaths runs up and punches you in the face, Borky.
Oh, son of a!
I need you to roll an athletics check for me.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
Sorry,
what was
could
that
you say that
for?
again? You were away from the mic when you said it. You say...
Roll an
check.
athletics check for me. I just can't find my dice. I put
She's
them-
away in the distance.
Hello.
Come back!
I'm back. Here I am. I'm with my dice. So roll an athletics.
So
check
you
for
said
me.
so
athletics check.
okay, athletics check, and that is the good old 11.
13. You get tackled to the ground as this one Goliath starts punching it. And as he's doing so, you watch as the rest of the Goliaths are now all shoulder checking the back brick wall of the prison. And it's actually starting to give.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah!
I'm gonna try and pry off the one Goliath beating up Borky. Oi,
Okay.
what was that for? What,
I
was this
almost-
a nice time?
Roll an athletics check.
Okay,
And
here we
get some
go.
appropriate music for this.
And I'm gonna scream out into,
No!
into the alleyway.
Alright.
Oh,
Fuck. I'm gonna scream out into the alleyway. You got a jailbreak going on!
Victor, you get like the shoulder checked in the face, and you get
Ow.
thrown off onto your back.
Ooh.
As now at this point, the Goliaths have fully like shoulder checked and freed the doors. And the leader Goliath kind of gives this like half salute and goes and giant says, "See ya, suckers!" And Goliath, and then jumps through, just pushing back the brick. The guards now all run. What are you guys doing? You helping the guards? Or you helping the Goliaths?
We're helping the guard. No,
Helping the
Greckles
guard.
helping the guards.
There are currently 5 Goliaths in front of you who haven't escaped yet. What would you like to do? I want everybody to roll initiative for me.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
God damn.
Nice.
Whoa.
Whoa.
yikes.
Greckles. Ooh, panic.
16.
Borky. And
Rat is a 12.
Victor, and then Task.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting
12
really
out
shitty
of
rolls
10.
tonight.
You're having a good time watching Borky get his ass kicked.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck!
that's not nice.
Ah, fuck! Is he like doing those UFC like just like rubbing his wrists along my face?
He's got you like pinned down by like the legs, and he's like punching you over and over repeatedly, like in the face,
What
and
a
you're kind of blocking
fucking
him.
asshole. What for?
Yeah.
He's Luthas pressing me. Ah, fuck!
This is important really quick. Monty, we haven't had a long rest since we got here, have we?
No,
No.
And
you have not rested.
And I would assume that the jail cell was not comfortable enough for a short rest, correct?
No, you could. There's not even a space to lie down. either.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
All right. You watch now as the Goliaths are running. Greckles, you are up first. You have the first reaction to the situation as the guards are fumbling to open up the actual jail cell itself.
I need to know the dimensions of where we're at because I would like to do a fog cloud thing, but I would not like to get
20 feet by 10 feet. So 10 feet deep, 20 feet wide.
Man. Could I cast it to where the epicenter would be in the corner of the room? That way it would only hit the Goliaths.
It'll hit
It's
everybody.
gonna hit you. You're gonna
Okay.
let this whole fucking
Yeah.
section of this.
Yeah. Okay, idea time. And they're trying to leave out through another hole, is that correct?
The only person who's immediately not running out is the one who's currently fighting Borky as a distraction. To the
Yeah,
guard.
freaking.
Okay, in that case, Greckles will grab another handful of caltrops and throw it at their escape point.
Okay. I would say for this roll, just a straight dexterity check for me.
What?
because there are other people in here.
That's a 21.
Wait.
21,
God.
nice.
That was so close.
Yeah, I saw the one. I was like, uh-oh.
Oh no.
You toss them all down at the feet, and as the Goliaths are getting ready to run, a few of them do step on the caltrops and immediately start yelling and screaming out. They're used to jagged rock, but not jagged steel, and especially not jagged silver.
Right.
Nice. You've slowed their progress. Panic, it is now your turn.
Have people already left the cell?
Yeah, some of the Goliaths who are eager to get out have completely, like, flown the coop.
I think I'm just gonna wait.
Okay. You hold your turn. Borky, it is now your turn. There's currently a Goliath on top of you, just like beating the crap out of you.
Okay, I want him to stop it.
Okay.
What do I roll to make that happen?
Athletics check. He's currently got you in kind of a grapple at the moment.
Why did I get rid of my character sheet? Son of a... I'm sorry. One
I
second.
want him to stop it.
I want him to stop.
Stop it. Okay, so athletics check to get him off me?
Yeah, he's gonna counter
Roll
athletics.
big.
Rolling bigger, going home. That's what I'm gonna do here, and that is what I'm gonna do with this bad boy right here. And it's back up again. Yeah, 26.
That's
Nice. He rolled a natural 19, and you technically beat him. You kind of like flex your cheeks open. You side punch him in the face, and he rolls off, grabbing his nose, and his nose is bleeding. He's like, oh! And he turns and he sees all his buddies leaving him. He goes, wait a second! I thought you're leaving me behind! Like, just kind of looking at all his friends who basically used him as a scapegoat to escape.
Aw.
Poor guy. Poor fella.
That brings us to their turn. The Goliath's turn. They're all going to take off running now. But the caltrops slow them. They have to save on the caltrops, correct?
They have. Here, let me look it up on Roll20 really quick.
I'll just roll it as a group check just for the sake of time.
Sure. It is a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, or their movement is halved until they're healed at least 1 hit point. Or, excuse me, reduced by 10.
That is going to be an 11.
Okay, so their movement speed is reduced by 10 feet, excuse me,
They
until
all-
they're healed 1 point.
They all start limping and like stumbling. One guy like falls over onto his knees and gets like 5 caltrops down the leg.
Ah,
like-
Boomba, you're massacring everybody.
They're all just like slowed down and screaming.
Ow.
Victor, it is now your turn.
How many are running right now?
5 in total, and then there's the 6 that was Borky was fighting, who now realizes
Right.
his buddy is relieving him.
Huh. I'll like pat him on the shoulder. No worries, you won't be alone. And I'm going to cast Hold Person on 2 of them, since I'm casting it with my final 3rd level spell slot.
Okay, that's a Wisdom saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
wow. You're gonna
DC
aim for the-
14.
You want to aim for the leader?
Yeah, I'll aim for the leader and 1 other random dude.
Okay. That is
Have at
going
them,
to be-
officers!
The leader has an 18.
Ooh, yeah, he passes.
And his buddy, his ranger friend, has a 14.
That is exactly
Oh.
my DC. Well, I tried.
It was a good try, though.
Yeah.
As they kind of their want to be free kind of outweighs your spell's ability there.
Boy, does it.
Is that end your turn there?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Task.
I want to try something, Monty. I have a Dungeoneer's pack.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I have
Okay.
a Dungeoneer's kit. I have a crowbar and a hammer. Can I initiate Ensnaring Strike if I hit one of these guys and beat him in the side of the head with a fucking hammer?
Yeah, let's go for it. That'll be an improvised weapon.
Fuck
so,
yeah. I'm throwing my hammer at the fucking leader then.
All right. So that will be a strength-based attack, unfortunately.
Alright. Well, here goes nothing.
Never know.
Strength based, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kablamzo, no.
5. You throw it, and
Oh,
it like hits.
Shitty rolls tonight.
It hits the Goliath, like the leader, on the back of the head, and you watch as it like stops, slowly turns and stares at you with those white eyes, and
Oh,
just, like,
does he then?
pulls a caltrop from his leg, just like, like I've had enough of pain today.
Oh, he turns around and looks at me, does he? I have 2 attacks, and I also have a crowbar in this backpack.
All right, go for it.
I am vindictive. 17.
Hey.
That'll hit.
All right, Ensnaring Strike.
All right.
With a fucking crowbar?
I laced the crowbar with a net, so now when it beats him in the face when he turns around, he's ensnared.
Okay. Is there an escape DC or anything for that, or is it just
Net!
The target must succeed a strength save or be restrained until the spell ends. While restrained by this spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of its turn. The creature is restrained, and or one that can touch the creature can use this action to make a strength check against your spell save DC.
Okay, so you have to make a strength saving throw then.
And since I was rolling that at high, I wanted to roll that at a higher level, so well, wait, no, it only just increases damage. I just wanted to restrain him, so
Yeah, so I just do it lowest level.
yeah,
All right, they aren't the strongest, but you think they're more Constitution monsters, but
yeah.
that is shit. That's gonna be a 6.
He fails.
You throw the crowbar and it hits him and he just kind of and then the crowbar explodes into ropes, grabs him and yanks him and pulls him down back into the caltrops, and his entire back is now filled with caltrops.
Taz slaps his hands and he sits back down in the corner.
You watch as one of the guards who finally swings open the door and looks at you and goes, "Fucking nice job, Jesus!" He just kind of runs in and immediately they tackle who hasn't escaped. So the leader is completely captured, and 2 of the other Goliaths, and the Goliath who is fighting Borky, is captured. They are all manacled and put into more serious cells at that point, while the big giant hole in the back is kind of dealt with.
And this is why you don't neglect your starting packs.
It's true.
You watch as the guards now kind of look at the giant hole and look at all the drunk people, and they just kind of stare at all you guys and go, "All right, fine. We're gonna let you guys all off with a warning. No more getting drunk. No more fighting at our bars. We have enough problems to deal with the vampires and werewolves surrounding this fucking city. Do we have a deal?"
Tash just holds up his hand. Yeah.
You have a deal, sir.
Crystal clear,
Crystal.
officer.
As long as you don't send that to Irma.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Panic.
He's good at it.
He is.
Not enough.
Oh, no!
Natural 1. Panic.
Oh, fuck.
You watch as he grabs the paperwork, walks up to you, and rips it in half in front
I
of you.
tackled this motherfucker. Fuck you.
Oh no.
No,
Wait,
I'm
is that the copy he made?
I'm gonna warn you, Zito, if you tackle a guard of the Avon Clergy in Tricadia, that could mean task is gone. I'm just gonna give you that warning as a DM.
This motherfucker ripped up the only fucking thing that keeps us here.
Is that our copy, or is that
a copy?
That is your original copy.
It's not like
He gives you another piece of paper, which essentially changes. If you break the law one more time, you're going to go to High Tricadian jail, to High Tricadian court, representing Bork Bronzefang for any other disturbances. He gives that to you, and he tells you all, "I am going to notify Irma about this. You are free to go."
Fine, fucker.
Ooh.
Not gonna lie, it wasn't my favorite time being in jail. It kind of sucked. Borky walks.
You guys walk outside. At this point, the rain has subsided. And it is partially cloudy. Vancouver weather.
Oh, damn
Great.
it.
Yep. I'm gonna try and find.
Are we all just sitting on a bench now?
Yeah.
I am rolling perception check.
Yep.
I'm fucking finding this man.
Yep.
With advantage.
Mhm.
18.
Nice. As you guys are walking amidst the city, kind of bitter about the whole deal, you watch as everybody else stumbles out drunk. The gnome makes it about 2 feet out the door, then falls face first into the dirt, and just falls asleep there. Amongst a few other drunkards who kind of stumble out into the early morning. As you're walking out, Task, and you guys walk the cobblestone streets, you find Pilchard's empty flask on the ground.
Ooh.
Good.
I activate bat vision.
We have a clue, yeah. What the fucking say?
Tess, can you determine where he might be off to?
Oh,
Well, can I get a survival check on that?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how tracking works in this version.
16.
With the mud from the rain, there's not really a scent to follow, but there definitely is footsteps that you can follow.
How empty is this flask?
Oh, super empty. There was like
All right.
maybe a few drops left.
I'll pick it up and take it along.
All right, you pocket it. It's dented. It's made out of like bronze of some kind, some sort of cheap copper or bronze, like cork top. It's really cheap.
Mm.
And even as you smell the liquor's cheap too.
I see.
How big would you
Alright.
say this city we are currently in is?
It's like a town. It's like a smaller sort of villa, like village. There are a lot of the like houses are sort of like villas, like vineyard houses, and like more fancy affair. The town itself is composed of like your basic necessities, like like a marketplace and like a farrier, a blacksmith.
Alright.
Yeah, just your simple affair. It's strange to be in a city this small. Honestly, it'd be about the same size as where you guys fought the monster's culling, essentially. I can't remember what that village is called. Off the top of my head, but it's about that size. It's not like a city, it's like a small town. So causing a disturbance here is kind of a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
So, so you explain to me, for now, without the piece of paper, what does that mean for us?
That means we still have the manacles, and if we can get them and get back to the tower, and apparently wait 2 weeks for this guy to show up to send us back home, then we're good.
We have to wait 2 weeks?
I don't think the guards here will fly on the fact that we're having a hostage for 2 weeks.
Well, we gotta convince him to come willingly then. Or make it...
Yeah, that's a good one.
What's the import of this Irma character?
Oh,
Panic?
Not to simplify a complex situation involving the intricacies of politics, but she sucks.
Ah, noted.
Yeah, she's...
Rat, roll a knowledge history.
Knowledge history. But that is a 12.
Okay. You know of Irma, Alan M. She's she's like a high-ranking officer, with a substantial amount of power. She is kind of known for having a bit of a political bias, though, specifically in regards to orcs. But beyond that, you don't really know too much about her. You've never really met her or seen her, so.
Right.
Task, you may laugh, but it may take a change of heart in order to do this legit.
Oh, man. Well, if we got 2 weeks to wait, that means we got 2 weeks we can figure this out. So we just gotta find a guy and convince him over the course of time that he has to come with us. Otherwise, Sully's gonna be really mad at us.
Are we looking at this the wrong way, guys? Task stops and looks down for a second. Should we not find allies more than we're finding enemies? Should we find this wizard friend first?
Above game?
That may-
Which wizard friend?
The guy who's gonna send us home.
Guys who's sending us home.
He's in a different
He's
town.
off on vacation.
He's in Barcelet, yeah. His base is in Barcelet.
Yeah,
But we were told he was gonna be gone for quite a substantial period of time.
I mean, the guy doesn't know for certain. It's just like, oh, I think he went on vacation, and like when he goes on vacation, he's gone for a while. But it's not guarantee.
I'm sorry, but above game, I don't think that's fly. I don't think that's real. I think
Oh,
there might
no,
be
no.
something more to that.
There's two things to come to mind. That definitely, and two, it'd probably be a good idea to get some recon and information on Pilchard and possibly get him on our side based on what we learn about him.
We gotta make
'cause
sure
we
he
don't know
stays
anything
safe and
about him.
sound, though. He's a drunkard walking around, and there's currently vampires and werewolves afoot. Let's just...
If he's lived this long being that drunk, I think he's okay.
I don't think he wants to live anymore. That's kind of like
Yeah, no.
his behavior kind of comes across as someone who's not. He's like not.
He
Sure.
seems like he's already done his saving the world spiel, and he's like done with
Okay,
everything.
but here's our problem then. We don't have a lot of allies here, and who the hell or can we trust to keep him in holding for 2 weeks until this other
I
guy
trust
returns?
us.
That's a good
I-
point.
I would-
Nobody really.
Yeah, I trust us.
I would
Dude,
also trust us.
We would essentially have to tail him or keep tabs on him.
Yeah. Basically, we can't make him. We have to make him. We have to try and convince him to want to.
Are we gonna people watch for 2 weeks? Are we stalking this man?
We might have to. We don't have a lot of other options.
My proposition is we just become his friend.
Ooh.
And my proposition is we become his friend with no agenda. Sometimes when people are in a low spot like him, perhaps all they need is an ear to listen to.
You got big pointy ones too, so yeah.
I do. They're fantastic at listening.
Oh, it's good. Well, I mean, we gotta find him anyway, so Task, which way is he?
Alright, well, I'm following his footsteps as we speak.
Yeah, you have a very clear track of where his footsteps are. There's not a lot of, like, gauntleted boots that you really see in the mud.
No, that's fair. It's
especially
raining.
at this hour, yeah. And there's lots of puddles, too, very deep, pothole-like puddles that you guys kind of step around and through.
It would also probably, just above game, guys, it would probably be a good idea to get some rest at some point soon.
It would be.
Because we've been awake for a long time.
I'm doing okay.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, but
you say that until you start, until you start getting points of exhaustion. Then we can.
Oh yeah,
here's the problem though. Do we go rest then, or do I lose my trail on this guy?
No, we'll do the trail. We'll do the trail, but then we'll rest once we feel like we've got a good grip.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well, keep going then.
All right, you guys keep going. It leads out of town.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hey, see,
What time of day is it?
Like 6 a.m.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
6, 7, 8 a.m. Not nighttime.
Mm.
It seems to go past a vineyard. You guys actually have to like kind of. You get the vibe that walking through the vineyard is fine as long as you don't disturb too much.
Sure.
And like there's some farm hands who are kind of tending it and kind of give you guys a side glance and give you guys kind of like that weird sort of like you're not supposed to be in this department like head nod.
Borky waves at him, just like
sincerely.
Yeah, sincerely. Hi.
Roll a charisma check.
Yeah.
Well, Borky's gonna try and be very friendly while he's here. A persuasion or a performance?
Yeah, no charisma check, just a straight charisma check.
Just a straight charisma check. 19.
Hey.
Okay, the guy kind of like rests down what appears to be like a little brush. He's kind of cleaning up the dirt and kind of gives you guys a bit of a wave, and then kind of immediately hurries back into work, kind of looking away from the crowd. Just kind of pretend you guys aren't there. You guys make your way past a large cobblestone wall with vines kind of growing up the side. It looks like there's supposed to be grapes growing on them. You guys kind of hop that wall and eventually find the trail leading out into a wooded area.
Oh.
You think he's looking for more wine?
Probably wouldn't hurt.
It's
Considering
true.
how much he likes to drink.
He likes to drink even more than Mr. Bobbington. He's a fish.
This is concerning. Why would he go out into the woods when there's active werewolves?
Well, perhaps he doesn't care about the werewolf.
It's the daytime. Or does that matter? I'm confused about that still.
Oh, it is. It is daytime, isn't it? Yeah.
It
So
is,
they're
yeah.
they're less active.
Oh yeah, you know that daytime. I mean, daytime's as dangerous as it can be with things like bandits or animals, but for werewolves and vampires, especially vampires, vampires become a non-issue. Werewolves, they're not so stupid as to make attacks during the day when when it's not to their advantage.
So it would be only as dangerous as going out in the woods in any place. So,
yeah, more or less.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
There could be a possibility that this guy himself is one.
That's possible, but
Are we in character or out of character right now?
That was in character.
Yeah, we're in.
Yeah.
Impossible.
I guess there's no harm in tailing him if there's no immediate threat.
If he is a werewolf, he has a fantastic job of keeping it under control.
Especially while drunk.
Maybe that's what is keeping him low on profile.
Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Drinking alcohol just makes things worse.
He might be a sleepy drunk.
Oh.
Should we take formation and head to the woods, guys? Just above game?
What's your marching? Yeah, what's your marching?
All right, lads, get behind me. Get behind me.
Do I still have the trail, or?
Yeah, you still have it. You can feel it still.
Let me take point then.
Alrighty. Do you need the big magnifying glass?
Do those exist in this world?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, they're in a couple of packs, so yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
So Task is taking the lead. Who's behind Task?
Borky.
Borky, yeah.
Alright.
Greckles would like to take mid, but could he also stealth? Be
There's
close enough to
foliage
the
here.
group?
Absolutely. I would roll a stealth check for me.
You could just do 3 in the front and 2 on the side at the rear.
That's true. You don't have to be in a line.
That's fair. And that's a 15. That's that could have been a worse roll.
Roll the
Huh.
Panic, where do you want to be?
I'll probably be right behind Greckles.
And just constantly scanning for possible threats.
All right, and Rat, where would you like to be in the formation?
I would like to be next to Borky, please, because he's a large body that could protect me from things.
I'm also
Big guy.
I'm also tight as a tiger.
As you guys are walking, you guys smell the scent of trees that have been like freshly watered, wet grass.
Ooh.
You see birds kind of splashing and bathing themselves in some puddles, and they all scatter as you guys step by. The leaves almost shimmer like stars with every little bit of dew left on them. As you make your way through this sort of alleyway of trees and woods that tangle up into the sky. Panic, as you're walking, you hear a sound. Like a voice, almost. As you're walking.
Yeah, and you're not gonna do anything about that?
What languages?
What is the voice?
What languages do you know?
I know. Common and Infernal.
Okay. Don't recognize the voice as you're walking. Roll a perception check for me.
I don't understand the language.
You don't understand the language, no. It sounds like gibberish almost. And it's very light and very soft. Like it's like as a breeze come by, you're not sure if that's a voice or a breeze.
But I understand that it is a language.
It
correct?
does sound like formed words when you manage to get kind of a sense for it. Roll a perception check for me.
I'm going to cast tongues.
Okay.
Ooh,
Click tongues for me.
smart.
Tongues. The spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can understand the target what it says.
Okay. As you are walking, you hear words go,
I'm certain it smells like them. I know he smells like them, but keep your distance. They don't want to see us.
Oh.
Panic leans up to Borky. Something's watching.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to scan around. You said make a perception
what are
check.
they?
yeah, make a perception check.
What do they look like?
16.
You look around. You don't see anything, but the voices sound really close.
Sure. Panic, you're just jumping at shadows. Borky slaps him on the shoulder. All right, boys.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. I think he heard us.
We mean you no harm.
Panic, who are you
Rat.
talking to?
Panic.
Rat, as you're standing, the puddle under your feet begins to bubble and move.
Oh,
And as you look down, you see what looks like if an axolotl and a dragon had a baby.
oh,
Only tiny.
I try to move out of the way. Oh, beg your pardon. My apologies.
Little lizard folk.
Hi.
They're made out of the water of the puddles.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I try to step out of it. Oh, my apologies. I didn't see you there.
For the rest of you besides Rat, these look a lot like Toe, the Celestial. Only like small miniature versions of it.
Oh shit.
All right, Panic was
They're
right.
They're a different color. They're almost like black with like starlight almost, like little subtle touches. And they're very tiny. They're like the size of like an iguana. Maybe.
Oh,
one-
I'm
one
gonna
second.
crouch down
I'm
and
gonna
kind of like.
I'm gonna jump back in real fast, just because the crackling's getting a bit iffy. So one
Oh,
second.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
I am back.
It's
Yeah.
it's Discord. Discord doesn't like my condenser for some reason.
I'm gonna squat down and just kind of put my hand close to one and just be like, "Oh, you're a cute little fellow, aren't you?"
It does the cat thing where it like leans into your hand and kind of.
Oh God!
Oh boy.
It feels like wet velvet. It's weird. There's solidity to it, but your hand kind of slips, almost like you ever hit like what is it, cornstarch, like watered down cornstarch,
Yeah.
hydro fluid thing. It's kind of like that feeling where you touch it and it's like you think it's a liquid, but the moment your hands touch it, it's not.
Oh, dude, it's like those fucking like shrinky dinks where you grow them and they like yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out a ration, like a piece of bread, and like hand it to it.
You hear in Celestial, for those of you who speak Celestial, they go, "Oh, we don't eat. No worries."
How long have you been tailing us?
Since you left the big box place. Since the rain has ended. A lot of us are here.
Panic, what the heck are these?
Monty, what the heck are these?
Knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion. I'm trained in that. 9.
9. Toe maybe had some babies? I don't fucking know.
Are you perhaps related to Toe?
Oh no, we're related to Ma.
Ma.
Yes.
Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, it is. Toe mentioned that they had a complete opposite, which was Ma. There are 2 of them. There's Toe, who is the lake that will tell you a secret of another, and then there's Ma, who will tell you a secret of themselves. Of yourself, essentially.
Ooh.
Ma, huh?
Yeah.
Is Ma around?
They're going to be very soon. Solar has asked for Ma's favor.
Who is?
We're not
don't
only
understand
Panic's
him.
hearing this right now, which is
Yeah,
only
Panic's,
Panic
only
hears
Panic's.
us.
Well,
Who's
that
Ma?
was
Is it
that was
someone's
above
mom?
ground because I didn't hear that they.
They
Sober?
said that Ma is going to be here soon because Solar asked for a favor.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Solar asks for a favor.
Whoa, Panic, what? What?
He must want to get pilched as bad as we do.
Why, who's
These
Ma?
little guys are related. These little guys are offsprings of Ma. You know, Toe's opposite.
No,
Droplets.
right.
I thought
We
the
come with
opposite
the
of
rain.
Ma's Da.
We are
The
born from the
droplets.
reflection of the water. When you stare into a puddle, we are born.
Hmm.
The
Interesting.
man is drowning a truth in a haze of alcohol and stupor. A truth must come to him.
Panic, what are they saying?
They're talking about Pilchard.
Really?
Say that
Do
he
they
needs
know
to-
where he went?
He needs to see a truth about himself. Do you know where he went?
No, we've been following you. You seem to know where you're going, especially that one.
And at this point, like one of them is like kind of quasi chewing on your foot, Tass. Just kind of like, they don't have teeth, so it's weird. They're like
Oh
gumming
God,
your leg.
it's like sticking your foot in gum. Ugh.
Yeah, it's really gross and weird.
Oh, the gum is still moist.
There's about 5 or 6 of them that have kind of accumulated around you guys. They've kind of come out of the puddles.
They're multiplying really quickly.
Oh.
They're the most adorable little things, aren't you? Yes,
Well-
you are. Yes, you are.
No, Panic, it seems like they've got a plan. I mean,
Do you know where
Could
Ma
hurt.
is going to spring up?
They all kind of turn and look to each other, and they look back and goes,
To the south of this wood, there is a gully there, and soon there will be a lake. That is where Ma will rest. If you wish for the man to find his truth, lure him there, push him in. Let him see the truth.
Thank you. Droplets, you were called, right?
Well, droplets, yes. That is the common word for us.
Mm. Well, thank you for the information. We'll be sure he makes his way to the lake then.
Oh, okay.
they all kind of awkwardly just back into their puddles, like kind of like shifty eyes, like guess we'll just go home. And then they just
No,
kinda-
Tass picks up
Unless-
the one that's gnawing on his foot. I don't pick it up like hard. I like let it sit in the palm of my hand. Tass turns and looks over to Paddock. Should we keep these things around with us then?
Do you guys feel like helping?
I
No.
Nah.
When Task says this, Rat's eyes light up. Oh, could we please?
I don't think the keeping a servant of a celestial against their will is the best idea.
Depends.
We're shy.
Will you walk him every day?
I'll be sure to feed it and walk it and teach it tricks.
Even when it's raining. Even when it's raining.
Absolutely, when it's raining. That's the best
Okay,
part.
just want to make sure.
Task looks down at the creature. If I speak to it, will it still be able to understand me even if I don't understand it? Panic.
You can. Oh.
Panic.
Oh,
Well,
probably not. I don't know.
Out of game, we don't actually have to keep one.
well,
I've been speaking in tongues this entire time.
okay, fair. Well, because the thing is that here's the thing: if they're messengers to have someone see the truth, would it not be best to, like, when we throw this dude into the water, someone who has a little bit more of a hand of talking to Ma would be a part of this?
Well, pretty sure. Didn't they say that there's going to be like a magic lake, and that's going to be the inverse of the fate? Isn't the lake Ma?
The
lake-
entire.
The lake is Ma. It's the opposite of Toe, which I jumped in.
You
Motto.
spell like her.
I do. That was like
Yeah.
a while ago.
We did speak to her.
Your soul smells a bit like toe.
Oh shit. Soul got perfumed.
Thought I fixed that.
Well,
So-
gentlemen.
Just to clarify, all we need to do is push him into the lake, and he'll see.
Right,
Yeah.
but getting him to the lake would be the hard part. Then there's a couple options.
I have an idea.
All we need to do.
Hear me out,
all
hear
we
me
need to do is avoid the guards. After that, it seems pretty straightforward to me.
I have
So
a.
the angels are asking us to drown a man.
No. We don't hold him under the water. We just push him initially. Here's my idea. What we do is we build like just a stairway that goes above the lake, right? And we put a little box. We put just a series of bottles on top of the stairway, okay? And he'll be like, ooh, another bottle of alcohol. Ooh, another bottle of alcohol. And right when he gets to the edge of it, I just pop out and I push him in the water. What do you think?
To be fair, Borky, I like that idea, but can we modify it just a little bit?
Okay, do you...
Let's just restrain him and throw him in the water after letting me punch him in the jaw.
Why don't we roll him in a carpet and throw him off a bridge?
Or
Task is going to continue following the tracks.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too.
or
I reluctantly put one of them down. Just like, bye-bye.
we
Okay.
could just,
As you begin to move, Task, the one in your hand melts into water and just falls to the ground. It's very weird.
Oh, goody. Ugh.
So is this like Nickelodeon Gak kind of?
We got GAC physics.
I forgot about Gak.
Oof.
Like silly putty or the kinetic sand or whatever you call it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
why don't we just lure him out with a drink? Just be like, hey, we've got this really great alcohol. Come drink with us down here.
We did
How
some-
about I
Honestly,
how
think
about I
that
shoot
Tom
him
and
in the-
Jerry shit will work.
How about I just shoot him in the foot and ensnare him?
Who's
I like
Tom
that
and
idea.
Jerry?
Guy, it still doesn't change the fact that we're going to bring harm to him. If you want to psychologically manipulate someone, you got to do it
Well, go out
fully.
manipulating then. Well, you put it
Okay.
that way, of course we're the baddies. How can we trick this guy?
Wait a minute. Okay, better idea. I still like the idea of the whole tricking for alcohol thing. We trick him to follow after some alcohol or illusion something that looks like alcohol and then push him in.
Oh, how about this? How about this? How about this?
Or we could ask him nicely.
That's great, dude. What?
We tried nicely before.
Listen.
He didn't take to nicely.
He may be a drunk and an asshole and a bastard. I'm going to punch him, but he doesn't seem that stupid. I think it's going to take more than setting up a line of wine bottles to the lake and then we
I
just
didn't-
shove him in.
No, I was gonna go for hard liquor. You know, not wine.
I still do have these. Tassels up the manacles.
Brought them for a reason. I think we're going to have to be forceful with this guy. And I kind of want to.
What? If
Well, by all means,
what if we
then.
dug a big hole and made him fall in it?
All right, Tash just looks to the rest of them.
Enough.
All right, how about this? You have one chance to be diplomatic. After that, we go in.
Well, we got to find him first.
I appreciate it.
All right, you guys walk through the woods. Are you walking stealthily, or are you just gonna walk as you were walking?
Stealthily is good.
Stealth.
Group stealth. Okay, everyone make a stealth check for a group stealth.
Come on, that
Stealth.
one.
Ciao. That's
Oh!
13.
Thanks.
Would you
Hey.
stop, Kurt?
I'm
Thanks.
sorry.
Thanks, Taka. Thanks.
That's okay. Yes, because my words are invocation.
Yes, they are.
You own this channel.
Go 3.
Oh my god.
I like how your 3 is still lower than my nat 1.
Shots fired. You guys do actually manage to pass the group stealth check, even with the natural 1 and the 3, because between Panic, Task, and Greckles, you guys do exceed over, and the save is not that high. Because as you guys move forward, you eventually see like a lantern hanging off one of the trees, and eventually you gaze in, and you currently see Pilchard asleep with what appears to be some sort of like newspaper equivalent, like some sort of like Alivast Oracle sort of paper.
It's canon.
The Tricadian equivalent.
Tricadian Tribunal, actually.
Tricadian Post.
Arms crossed, sleeping in what looks to be like a hammock made out of what easily could have been a tent, but obviously was broken. You see like bottles everywhere. There are just empty bottles all over the place. There's a fire pit that looks like it hasn't been loved. Just bits and baubles here and there. And as you guys kind of sneak up, you see that he is currently fast asleep, just snoring.
Are we just? Is this place in like the middle of nowhere?
It's like
Pretty
an
much.
like an open field of some sort. Like not like it's like a little area in the woods that easily could be made into a camp. It looks well fortified, well secured.
Above game, did those wonderful, cute little droplets, which were like made of sugar apparently because of how sweet and kind they were, did they say when when Ma's showing up?
I will say this because you met Toe the last time, they will only appear at night.
So we got a whole day, gentlemen.
So what you could do is you could approach Pilchard, or you could rest, and someone could keep their eyes on him.
Yeah.
who
We'll
needs-
sleep. We'll sleep while he. We'll sleep while he's sleeping.
It's gonna be the safest shifts we've ever taken. Also, I have to pee really bad. Can I?
I have to
please
pee really bad too. Can we make this the break?
Yeah, we'll have a break, and we'll say you guys rotate and
Okay.
do your thing.
Oh, blessed be.
I'm a merciful god.
I have to use the restroom too.
These people with their tiny bladders.
I know, fools. By the way, I need to go use the restroom.
Oh my god. I guess I have to stick around. Hey chat, how are you doing? All by myself, I'm all alone, so all alone. There is no one here beside me. I'm all alone, so all alone. No one to comfort me or guide me. Why is there no one here with me on this wide and winding road to lift my heavy load? If there were someone here with me, how happy I would be. But I'm alone.
Not anymore.
Yeah, okay, good, we're good.
Yeah. I hope you're not too mad. I have an excuse though. I'm sick, so I have to drink lots of fluids. It's natural
No,
that I have
it's
to use the
fair,
bathroom.
It's fair.
Like now. Fluids.
Oh, Hosanna in the highest. I needed that.
That was some nice singing, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I did music for 16 years.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. I stopped doing it when I went to university. I took a break from it, so.
Feel ya. I used to play piano, and now I don't anymore. I don't think I've touched a piano since I came to college.
I tried to do piano. It did not work.
Oh, no?
No, the musical and then the hand coordination was really hard.
Oh, that's interesting, because piano is usually like the first instrument people go to.
Yeah, and
It was my first, yes.
Because
Jesus
it's like
Christ,
because it's like so
probate.
simple. You just press the button and then it makes a
Well,
sound.
I played that and I was just like, man, fuck this. This is too easy. And then I went to guitar and then I went to alto sax.
Whoa.
That's a
What
jump.
a jump.
Yeah.
Oh,
And now,
God,
and now I went back to.
probate.
What happened
Jesus,
to probate?
probate. Never, by the way, probate. By the way, you're welcome. Look on my YouTube channel, you dingus.
Uh-oh.
I called probate a dingus. I'm not afraid.
That's harsh. And I have to ask you to tone it down.
Man.
Okay.
We don't disrespect the monarch like that.
Also, by the way, the little drumming thing that you played during the breakout sounded almost exactly like the percussion drum of Halo Reach. Like almost pretty much exactly like
That's Kevin MacLeod. That's a free use song. So
wow.
You gotta be careful though, Monty, because apparently some free use songs that used to be free use are apparently getting flagged by YouTube's algorithm.
Yep.
Oh, what?
I'm
That's
dead serious.
Other people are buying the rights to it. That's what's going on.
Yeah, God, that's what's worse is the dumber part is someone could like sample something from a free use song, make a song out of it, copyright that song, and then make a strike on the original like thing that they sampled.
I think that's what happened.
That's stupid.
Because I had a video get flagged for that exact reason.
Yeah, I think that's where I saw that. That reminded me.
Hey guys, that's why we're here now.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're not even safe from making original stuff because somebody could put it in their original stuff. What if we copyright strike them first? Ooh.
Or maybe I'll put in my own music and try and sample this, bitch.
Yeah.
Now all the Unexpectables ambient music will be performed by Zito.
Oh my god.
Says fantasy.
God, I didn't think we were duck hunting in Uncle Ruckus's backyard.
Connor, are you back?
I wish I had my automaton some way. Ah.
Jesus, what was that? Someone just ripped their script.
Someone's
in
dead.
half.
Sorry.
That's all good.
Oh my god, what the?
Probate's going to ignore it, it's fine.
This is what happens when you get up and leave, Taka.
Alright, or is Connor back?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Suck it up, Taka. We gotta keep going.
What happened?
Probate did a probate
Probate
thing.
did a probate.
Don't acknowledge his bullying, it's not allowed, Kurt.
Really? Is it an official rule now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know who probate is,
Well,
so
where
I
is
guess
it, though?
I
Part of
guess
the
I don't
Don't
know.
worry, you
Montague
will.
anti-probate rebellion.
Trust me, Joe,
where
you
is
will
it,
in
though?
time.
What the fuck?
Just.
I'm vamping till I'm shocked, but I'm vamping till Connor gets back.
Just ignore it, and maybe it'll go away.
Yeah, probate.
Maybe.
You'll never know.
I don't think.
Probate, I still love you.
What?
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 Exactly.
What?
Also, Bracky, what have you done?
What has Bracky done?
Here, let me put a link.
Exist.
What did
Oh.
Bracky draw?
Nothing-
Stop looting it.
No,
Oh,
it's the opposite of lewd.
That's
He's
pretty good.
prepared. He's prepared for the future.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
That's
I thought
pretty
Bracky had more not pictures. I'm like, all right, let's see where this goes.
Oh, he does have a lot.
Man knows what he likes.
Man's all about art. He really is.
To be fair, Sam Riegel did it to himself.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I saw the
Yeah.
GIF. I saw the GIF he
Yeah.
did. I'm like, all right, Sam, you having fun, aren't you?
But my favorite thing was just like, are you flirting with the fucking Minotaur? He's fucking hot. Like,
If anything, I love how Sam's played that because I'm like, man, you make that a lot of fun. Something that would be.
Sam, why don't you take a seat? Take a seat right
No,
over
no,
here.
Sam's doing
What
good.
are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Fucking Sam, fucking the way that.
Connor, are you back yet? Wow, we really lost Connor.
Connor's gone. I don't.
He's a ghost. He was never here the whole time.
Probate
He's a
with
ghost slayer. Maybe the ghost got him finally.
Damn.
Monty will tell. Stop reading what probate's saying.
Don't let your eyes be.
They're gravitating towards that big PR0. Okay.
For this time only, don't let your memes be dreams.
Yeah.
Well, my dreams
Can't
are
believe
memes.
Connor's dead.
I really wonder if he's okay.
Who's gonna tank for us now?
I was thinking about it.
We have Joe Cat. You know. the
Yeah,
other cat.
Yeah,
take-
Joe Cat did a good job.
Yeah. I
Alright.
didn't die.
You only got lycanthropy twice.
And dude, think of all the healing words I could cast.
I did. You cast them on yourself because you were tanking so much damage.
Yeah, because I was such a good tank.
Oh.
Oh man, what if the vampires got Connor?
Ah, damn it.
Oh no.
Oh no! Wait, hold on.
Oh, I hear movement. Connor?
Hello.
Ah!
What's this? A
Why?
voice I hear.
Our main
Sorry,
tank has
probate,
returned.
he's back!
All right. You guys ready to keep going?
I guess.
I mean, we're all having a
So-
nap, so we're just having a lazy day.
Yeah. All of you get the benefits of a long rest.
Yay.
Huzzah!
What am I?
Hello spells. Hello bardic inspiration.
Hello, invisibility.
Hello.
friend.
Oh.
Nice to see you.
Oh,
It's
no.
been a long time.
Ooh, I got one of my
You're
rages back. Actually, two of my rages back. And say goodbye to my exhaustion.
You guys avoid exhaustion.
Nice.
I'm just saying.
I'll
I could take the
share
shot
some
right here and now.
rations with my buddies as well. I don't
Some
know.
rations.
Some rations.
You know what we could do? We could just wait till nightfall and then jump him.
No, let's be nice.
I
He's
will
hurting.
say, who amongst you has the highest perception score?
I have a
Yeah.
perception score of 7.
Yes.
Roll a perception check for me, Task, with advantage because.
Oh wait, I'm
you're-
sorry. That's 5. 5.
I have
Still
a
higher.
6.
You have
Whoa!
advan-
Wait, no, that's not perception. I have a 2. My bad. That's not true.
Okay,
I'll
rolling.
say Task because you have advantage with your hunter's
Oh!
mark.
Whoa, don't matter.
There we go, natural
Natural
20.
20.
Yeah, buddy!
While you're keeping watch and everybody else is sleeping, kind of in like just a bunch of shrubs nearby, you do notice Pilcher does wake up at one point. And it's like, it's not like a, oh, yawn, good morning. It's like a wheezing, scrambling out of bed, wide-eyed, get out of bed. You watch as he like literally like kind of like jumps out from bed and just kind of pulls out his sword and staggers and kind of grips his head. Just kind of like, and you watch as he kind of starts to shift amongst a bunch of bottles. He grabs one, he just starts drinking. And then he kind of just like stops, corks the bottle, puts it back on a side, like basically like a log that he's cut out for it. Sheathes the sword and goes back to sleep.
Oh.
All right, he's
Roll.
having nightmares. Roll a what?
Actually, yeah, you came to your own conclusion. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Monty, on my watch, can I do something stupid, but still necessary?
I will say for this, to get your full rest, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say the only other thing I would have had Tass do is, how sturdy is that weapon on his person?
Pretty decent. That's a pretty good sword.
Fuck, because I wanted to take that away from him.
The only
he
thing I was
sleeps on his back, and it's on his back, so that you'd have to get him to roll over, and with the way that he sleeps like a rock, probably not gonna be possible.
All right. Well, any sudden move, I guess when it's our time to like switch out, I will relay to whoever's next like that information I just found and saying, okay, well, while we do want to kick the shit out of him and it's well deserved, jumping him would result in some very fast combat very quickly.
I just want to see if he's got a bottle of bleeding rose that's unopened.
Probably not. He said it was all
Check
cheap.
this man's alcohol. That he
I
paid
would for
probably.
Helga. I would do anything.
All right, let's get Helga some boxed wine.
I think I would.
The real quest begins.
Your primary has now been shifted.
As all of you guys begin to wake up feeling fully rested, the sun has begun to set. It's about 4 or 5 p.m. at this point.
Well, do we want to just above game to ease this? Do we want to like?
No. Let's talk in
Okay,
character for
okay,
this
okay.
one.
Okay, so how do we want to do this? Tass, do you want to ensnare him and then manacle him, or?
I actually had an idea. Oh, sorry. You know when we was remember when we had that whole thing with the dinosaur drop? You should have been there for that, Joe. You should have been there. Oh my god, right? You should have been there
Joe?
for
Who the fuck is Joe?
fucking.
One of the Goliaths in the prison.
Right, you should have been there for it. It was amazing. You had what do you call that thing you did where you were like one place and then another? It's like a door. I'm talking
Dimensional
about
door?
Yeah, I'm talking about what's the right. It's the magical door. What's the range on that?
I haven't had a chance to fully test it, but I think it's somewhere around the radius of 500 feet.
We haven't even seen. Oh, we need a scout to how far away this ground zero point's gonna be. Where we're gonna meet up with. Oh my, Ma.
Well, obviously this guy's a tortured soul, so probably attacking him at the start would be a very terrible idea. And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Physical conflict should be a last resort.
Yeah, force is only
can
going
I
to cause
punch
him to
him?
resist even more.
Can I punch him once?
When
Panic.
this whole ordeal is done and we have the manacles on him, yes.
Yes. I held that
Okay,
bastard for
okay
my
then.
nose.
So, diplomacy then. How are we gonna do that?
Well, how do you make friends?
Oh!
With a vapid drunk.
Pretty sure.
Cash like holds up his finger and curls it. Shit, I don't know.
Hang on, I have an idea. We might not even need to be there.
What?
Be the what? You kind of cut out.
We might not even need to be there ourselves.
Okay, what you getting at?
Hey.
I feel like his connection to Dolly is deeper than we realize.
Like blood relation?
Maybe. I don't know.
It makes sense considering how he responded to her name.
Yeah, and Panic rubs his nose. What if I brought her here?
How's that?
Illusion. Sparkle. Prestidigitation.
If he sees through it, we're done.
He's a drunk.
He is a man who deserves not to be deceived.
You know what, Panic? I'm gonna have to tell you this. It's gonna sound weird. I have to agree with the bard, and that's not you. I think going about it nicely, maybe that's the way. It's the way to have it. If not, then we can get all tricksy.
It'll be nice. I mean, we're going to bring him to her anyway.
Trust me, believe me. I know last time I tried to appeal to someone's good nature. Didn't go very well, but trust me, this time, it's just like the tales of the Undead Queen. Believe me.
I will stay... Okay, so here's the thing then. I'll stay hidden, and if things go sour, I'm taking him down with an ensnaring strike.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to remain in the woods hidden, and when shit goes south, I'm taking shots.
Rat gives a single finger gun and a wink.
Best of luck.
Can you get the job done within an hour?
I'll try my best. I'm one who knows a thing or two about improvisation and finishing a conversation quickly.
Well, let me be your shadow then, and I'll be able to help if things do get rough.
Ooh, my shadow. That sounds interesting. That sounds intense.
It's really not.
Oh. Well, don't ruin the illusion.
No, they already did ruin the illusion.
All right, so I assume that we're ready with this plan and
Yeah.
ready to set out.
Try to talk to him. If it doesn't work out, then yeah, by all means, you guys drag him along.
All right, Rat, you see Greckles hold his hands up in three very weird bent fingery positions as he whispers, Shosenkai Uzura Gakure no Jutsu. And he just kind of folds in on himself and disappears as he folds in.
What the hell, was that Dwarven?
A disembodied voice just kind of just let's get this over with, Rat.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just now imagine as like I now imagine a dwarf.
Weeaboo dwarves.
I just
No, that's funny. No, that's actually funny as shit.
Ah, that's some great Nippon steel. It was folded 1,000 times.
Hey, you pissed me off one more time. I will whip out my samurai swords, and you won't like that? No, you won't.
pour some more sake.
While you were drinking, I was studying the blade.
Hey, you look so good today, eh?
Please, someone draw this.
All right, yeah. All right, I'm gonna gently kind of push the shoulder of Pilchard.
Okay, you walk forward. Are you gonna walk forward stealthily, or you're just gonna walk forward?
Just casually.
Okay.
I will be right at his heels, holding an action. If he takes off in a sprint to Caltrops right in front.
Okay.
Holding a 17 on his stealth
hold on. He kind of has to go in by himself. Sorry, above.
I'm invisible.
Oh, right, you're invisible.
Yeah, I can
Invisible.
Yeah,
right.
rolling stealth to keep position and ready in action. The moment shit goes hostile, I'm taking shots.
Panic and Borky, I want you to roll stealth as well.
Oh boy.
But we're hiding in the bushes, holding each other.
Yeah. So you're gonna hold stealth.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Nice.
1 second, I'm gonna adjust my foot a little bit there.
Come on, you're the same color as the bushes. Blend
6.
in. All right.
Group stealth check, so you guys do pass.
Okay, cool.
Rat, you walk forward, and as you do, your foot hits some bottles, and they kind of knock over and clink against some stone, and you hear Pilcher go, meh.
All right, I kind of shake his shoulders a little bit. Come on, wake up.
He watches the back of his hand, kind of pushes you away. It's like,
I don't
fuck
wanna go to
off.
school.
Not now.
Oh man, I'm almost out of this sun brew ale. If only I had someone else to share it with.
Roll a persuasion check with
Guess
advantage.
I'll have to throw it away. Come on. 19.
Nice. All right. You watch as he grabs the paper on his face, rips it aside, and immediately swings his arms over and lands onto the ground and goes, "Where? Oh, it's you, the underage drinker."
Underage?
Well, we determined you weren't underage because you're a elf.
Of course. Just because I'm pretty doesn't mean I'm a child.
He scans the tree line to look for the rest of your companions.
I just want to imagine Borky's face is sticking out of a bush.
I mean, you're
He is
green.
not serious.
He's dressed up like a cloud. They're all stupid. They're gonna be looking for orcs.
He scans the tree line, and his gaze kind of returns back to you, Rat, and goes, "Where are your friends?"
Oh, they're around doing stuff. You know, adventuring things.
Roll a
But-
deception check.
Ah, shit.
I mean, we are around doing
What?
adventuring things.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a 10.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Natural 1.
Nice.
From Pilchard. You guys are fucking lucky. That was a 4. He kind of blinks. He kind of looks at you and just like, kind of grabs his head.
I go up to him and I hand him his empty flask. Mr. Pilchard.
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 Nicholas Pilchard.
Mind if I call you Nick?
No, Pilchard.
Okay, Pilchard it is.
You may be an elf, but I have a good feeling I'm older than you.
Perhaps. Say, I wanted to talk to you about something. And, of course, I wanted to be very clear. I don't want anything from you. I just want to know about you. Because everyone's got a story that leads them to where they are, and nobody goes from the supposed savior of the king's daughter to a washed-up drunk overnight. There's got to be a story.
I've always been a washed-up drunk. I saved the king's daughter by accident.
I don't believe that for one bit.
It's true. I was
Come on.
hunting werewolves for coin, and one was accosting a carriage, and I kicked all the werewolves' asses, and turns out the princess was inside. The king wanted to be full honors. I just asked for money and some get-out-of-jail-free cards to keep me out of the drunk tanks. You happy?
Can I try to insight if that's really what happened?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I as well since I'm right there?
Yeah, you may.
Thank you. Ooh, that's a 7. Never mind.
10.
I mean, you guys weren't there, so you don't know. And he's definitely... This has been consistent with him. He's very quick to end a conversation.
Right.
He grabs the flask from you, and he kind of screws open, like pops open the lid and starts pouring just some bottle, like something from a bottle into it, and just goes, come on.
But there's got to be more than that, isn't there? You slaying these werewolves is for the greater good, and it's got to be for more than puny coin, right?
He grabs your shoulder, Rat, and he pulls you in. You smell his breath. There's no such thing as the greater good. It's only what people want and what you want. I want a drink. That means killing werewolves to drink. I kill werewolves.
And nothing more.
Takes a throwback of the flask. Not anymore. Simpler this way. Easier.
Rat's face is just laden with disappointment and sadness.
You're young, you don't understand.
Well, hopefully one day I will. And I hope that you'll...
For your sake, I hope not.
All right, lads.
All right, fuck him. Here I go. 25.
That will hit. That goes past the armor.
Funk.
All right, and that is with ensnaring strike.
Okay.
I'm also going for subdue. I'm not trying to kill this
Yeah,
man.
you're not trying to murder him. He does have a decent health pool, though.
I want to believe that you're shooting arrows with little fists at the end of it.
Yes, exactly.
Oh.
No.
Fucking green arrow the shit out of this. Hell yeah.
Last time.
on
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's I,
Okay.
Lanny Bato. Oh, okay.
So it's a save. It's a wisdom save or strength save.
Strength save.
Okay. Strength's pretty decent.
Yeah, much.
That's gonna be a 15.
That fucking makes it by 2 points.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. You go to fire the shot and the twine spins around and he just lifts up his shield and it swings around the shield. He goes,
and shoot again.
All right. You can use another spell slot.
Yep.
All right.
26.
That hits again. Not bad.
Boy.
I guess I'll do the subdue damage for shits and giggles.
16. Okay.
And roll again.
Damage. Oh, right, his saving throw.
Yeah.
No, that is going to be an 11.
He fails.
It wraps all around him, and he just kind of struggles, and then poof, falls to the ground.
Running up and putting the manacles on him.
All right, you run up behind him, and you manacle him.
Now then. Tass just ushers everyone else to come out.
Good work, team. We all added something tonight.
Those were normal arrows, by the way. I'm not using the silvers.
Yeah, I assume. That'd be a waste.
Borky,
That would
would have been so much easier if you had just listened to us the first time.
I'm not buying what you're selling. Go home.
What, you don't believe us?
I believe you, but I'm not who you want.
And why is that?
I'm useless. Just go home.
Oh, that's not true.
Solly picked you for a reason.
That makes things awkward. We're gonna have to carry you on my back. Borky picks him up and just
roll a strength check. He's wearing a full set of heavy plate now.
Oh no!
You can almost drag him from behind feet.
A strength check.
Yeah.
12.
He's too heavy for you. He's like an 100 and who knows. He's a muscular old dude. He's got some weight to him, and on top of that, he's got the armor on top of him. He is heavy. It would take at least 4 of you guys to carry him.
That's it. No, here's what we're gonna do. Fine, you don't want to come along, we'll do this. Borky's gonna take some of his rope out of his bag and start tying up his feet.
Oh no,
And
are we
Borky's
gonna
drag him
through
by
the
the
mud?
feet.
Oh.
All right.
God.
Well, we're taking him to the lake then.
What?
Yeah.
We're not going to we're not going to kill you if that's what you first think. We're gonna have a little nice chat with Ma.
Your mother?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but it's something else. Just
Not
Borky starts
Ma,
trying.
the celestial Ma.
One of Orin's zookeepers?
No, actually.
Don't think so.
Someone who's gonna make you peer into your soul and tell you something.
I had enough of that for my lifetime.
Well, guess what? You don't have a fucking choice now.
Yeah, seems not.
You could choose to walk instead of me dragging you.
You tied up my fucking legs, you idiot!
Name calling.
And we're going to keep it that way now.
Name calling is unbecoming. Now listen, you might be Sully's future friend, but right now, you're just a drunk jackass in armor who's really being a nuisance. Now,
That kid doesn't want to see me.
Then what does she want?
Then why did she tell us herself?
She doesn't know any better.
Ah, you should go and talk to her then. Borky starts dragging him.
And why, pray tell, does she want to see you?
No, I'm not gonna tell the likes of you.
Oh. You
don't have a fucking choice.
No, he does.
Guys, can you give me a second?
We're dragging him, but go ahead.
Yeah, you guys are walking and talking at this point. Borky is basically just dragging him over his shoulder like Santa Claus style as he's just bumping into rocks. He's just like, ow.
Imagine this, but you were walking. How about that? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Pilchard, look, I don't know if you think poor of her or not, and at this point it doesn't really matter, but you know, for what it's worth, she's actually made me a better person.
I'm sure she has.
No, he's found God.
I'm sure he has.
We spoke, God knows, because those gods know we've spoken to them enough as it is.
You guys are really, really down on that.
No,
you
no,
really
no,
don't
no,
have to be.
No,
our characters are. That's not the thing. Is we
I'm in character.
Yeah.
Oh.
Speaking in character.
So are we.
And Tass will just look at him and just go, yeah, says the guy who's now on a sacred quest to find a chalice in the middle of a fucking city underground. Or mirror, I apologize.
What?
I've spoken about this before to you.
There's so many things happening in Alivast, dude. I'm just losing track.
Here's the other thing too, Pilchard. They're not gonna leave you alone. You're never gonna find any amount of peace.
Then I'll die.
And you really think that's gonna stop the higher powers from keeping you from doing what you're needing to do?
They can't make us do anything. You're really naive, aren't you?
And who is us?
People. Mortals. They can beg and they can whine and they can promise power. But they can't make us do things.
Haha.
Well, that might be true, and in fact, I kind of share that mindset. Can't make us do it.
All right, so what are we gonna do with him? It's already late at night, and the wolves are gonna come out again.
God, so they eat me.
You so eager? Do you so crave death?
If I had to be choosing between seeing Salyandris and death, I'd pick death.
Just tell us why.
No.
All right, here's the thing, bud. Borky says over his shoulder, when we was walking to find you, we came upon a bunch of things that live in the puddles. And they all said, you have to help them. I'm assuming they had cute voices, right, Panic?
I don't think he cares, Borky.
My magical creatures is following him. He's gotta know he matters.
Focus, Borky.
I'm just walking here.
As you guys are walking, you hear a sound above you coming from the sky.
There's our
You
cue.
look up and you see a crescent moon. Slightly bigger now, maybe more like a kind of between crescent half. And you watch as a streak through the trees begs a large droplet of water, which then grows and grows and grows and grows. And as it lands in this giant opening of the field, it lands gently and then slowly widens, like almost like a giant water bottle, like a water balloon. It just kind of flattens out. And then you watch as that lake glows like evanescent starlight, a dark, swirling galaxy of color with speckles of white starlight inside. Completely opposite to Toe, who was basically all white and little speckles of different color.
And there it is.
That's beautiful as hell. All high holy hell, man.
You see, the gods can't make you do, but we can.
I don't think he saw. He didn't. I don't think he saw. He's over my shoulder.
I thought you were dragging him.
Over my shoulder. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
By the rope.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Put him in waist high.
I think he needs to. I was in tow, so do I need to be fully submerged? Correct.
Need to be still fully submerged. Yeah.
He needs to be fully submerged. He won't die. I didn't.
Do we? Dad just like looks left and right, like that. Like, are you sure? Like, this might be a different This is a different god, by the way.
We know it's a fact. He's not gonna kill him, Task.
Okay. I want to make sure we're not putting this man to his death, and then the whole mission goes kaputski.
Well, if it's a problem, do you just want to tie a rope off on him and pull him back up?
Why would you push him lightly? What? Okay, above game, is there a shore-like area, or is it just a pond? Like, what are we dealing with here?
It's like a pond. Yeah, it's like a half lake.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with
You
you.
gotta dunk him and hold the rope there.
No, we'll just scoot him. Well, no, we'll just scoot him in on the bank just so his head is barely covered.
Okay, that's
give
exactly
him the Rasputin treatment.
Why don't I just walk into there with him?
No, I think.
No, he'll fight against you. He might try and run away.
No, if more than one person goes in, just shove him in, okay?
Fine, I will. Borky just shoves him.
All right. I'm gonna say. Ooh. Panic. Make a acrobatics check for me.
Woo! Yeah! Ooh, natural one!
Oh! Yay! As Borky kind of like adjusts him to throw him in, he kind of pulls Pilchard back on his shoulder, and Pilchard with his mouth bites the front of your shirt. And as Borky throws Pilchard into the lake, you were also dragged into the lake as well.
Ah!
Oh no!
Oh no! Ma's gonna perfume my soul!
Oh no! Oh my god, how did that happen? I only had him over my shoulder. Panic was on my shoulder? Oh, I knew my shoulders were wide. I didn't know I was holding him up too.
By a rope!
I will fucking, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna jump in since I have to hold concentration, so I'm gonna jump in.
Whereas Panic and Pilchard has jumped in and completely submerged. When you guys go in, it only goes up to the waist, and the water kind of like avoids you as well. I would ask that everyone but Panic mute their microphones.
Okay.
Oh yes.
What's happened?
I'm sorry, hold on.
You, Panic, fall and fall and fall and fall and fall, and you see Pilchard also falling and just giving you this look as he's falling. And he turns and goes, "What the fuck did you do?"
What did I do? You dragged me into this literally with your teeth. How did you do that?
You think this is my first time being arrested, kid?
Well,
Where are we? What is this place?
I don't know what happens when more than one people are involved in this, but I heard that we're supposed to see something about ourselves, learn a secret from within us.
Roll an insight check on Pilchard.
$17.
Oh, Pilchard. Fuck, dude. 2. As you look at him, you do know he was a man who fears death. When you say that, he is afraid of something. His eyes grow wide, his mouth kind of trembles.
What's with you?
As you guys land on the ground, face first, chest hitting hard earth.
That's different from before, right?
Yeah.
Ah, all right. This is new. I assume I flip him over.
He spits out dirt. Can you please untie my legs?
You're not going to try and hurt me, are you?
Where the fuck am I gonna go? And what the hell am I gonna hurt you with?
Your fists, like you did in the bar?
Tempting.
I wouldn't try it. And I untie him.
Okay. You keep the manacles on?
I do keep the manacles on, yeah.
Okay. Fuck my face. Just kind of rubs his brow and wipes the mud off. It, like, as it drifts from his fingers, it just disappears. Like, it turns to mist and disappears. And in the far-off distance, you hear a sound. Roll a perception check for me.
That'll be a natural 20.
Natural 20. You hear a parade.
You hear that?
Follow me. He kind of walks. You guys, as you walk, you begin to see an alleyway form in front of you, eventually leading to a main city square. A large main street, almost. And you see a parade of paladins riding on horses with flags. And in the center of it, you see a creature, a monster. You would know this as a drider. It is a...
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it is a very serious drow-based monstrosity, a spider, almost like a spider centaur, and its dead body is currently on display while people are cheering and throwing grain and flowers to the paladins who are all waving. And Pilchard kind of looks out to this and goes, I remember this.
This is an image from your past, then.
That's me. He nudges ahead, and you see a man who is really handsome. Like Superman in disguise handsome. With like pulled back hair, beautiful strong jawline. He looks like he's maybe in his 20s. Like mid-20s or so. He's riding on a horse, shining armor. And you see various flags with the mark of Orin on it.
You were a stud. What
was.
happened?
We need to leave this place. We need to get out of here.
No.
No, I can't do this. Not again.
No. That's not what I meant. I don't think we can get out of here until you face it. Like a fucking man.
You watch as the young Pilchard stops his horse suddenly. Pulls the reins, and the horse kind of... And you watch as he gets off of his horse and begins to walk into an alleyway. And
I follow him.
Okay. Pilchard begrudgingly will follow you. You watch as when you turn the corner, you see him kneeling down next to what looks like a woman, maybe in her 30s or 40s. And she appears to be in some amount of distress. She's on the ground and she's breathing heavy. And you see young Pilchard just kind of like, hey, it's going to be okay, all right? Just deep breaths, okay? And as you kind of lean around, you see the woman's pregnant and appears to be in labor. And you watch as
turns to look to Pilchard.
He grits his eyes and he just looks down in absolute shame. And you watch as the young stud Pilchard kind of picks up the woman and carries her over. And a few of the other paladins kind of run over at this point, like, what's going on? And he's just like, this woman is in need of help. We need to take her to a temple right away. And they're like, all right, we'll grab a cart. Good job, Pilchard. Good eye. We need to leave.
We can't.
We need to leave.
What are you so afraid of?
There are things you can't understand. There are hells that can't be spoken of. We need to leave this place.
Not until you tell me what the fuck is going on. We were sent here for a reason, and we're good at what we do. We don't like leaving empty-handed. What is happening?
My greatest mistake. You follow them?
Yeah, I follow them.
Okay. You guys walk up to a large, beautiful, ornate Orin temple. And there's something missing. On all these paladins, on these temples, on the people as well. There is no united clergy on these symbols. In these visions, it doesn't exist yet. And the people are happy. And you even see tieflings and like other races in the crowd smiling.
What?
This is how it was 20 years ago. This is different back then. These things don't happen. These things don't happen overnight, boy. It takes years to grow.
What kind of hatred can grow in such a short amount of time?
20 years isn't short to humans, son. Short
20
to
years is short overall to be hunting us down and killing us like filth.
You make your way up to the temple front doors. And Pilcher just kind of stands and looks up. He just hangs his head like a man ready for the gallows.
I watch what's going on around me.
You watch as they bring in the woman very carefully. They're being very courteous with her. She's definitely like she's sweating. She's obviously heavily pregnant. And they push open the doors and they lead her inside. And you watch as young Pilchard, in his brimming, handsome face, yells, "We need a priest, a bed, some water as well. And where's the head priest? I need to speak with him immediately about this." And then immediately there's a rush of chaos, people running back and forth. As you walk in, it's a temple, but it's also like an infirmary. There's doctors. There's people being healed for wounds. And you watch as the woman is taken over to a bed, and young Pilchard sits down next to her and takes her hand. And it's a chore. You stand there for hours, 3 hours or 4, as this woman is just gasping and trying to keep herself together. And Pilchard's there the entire time, holding her hand, telling her it's going to be okay, that she's going to be fine, as she just kind of gives him these side glances, just he's comforting her. And old Pilchard stands next to you and just kind of watches the scene forlorn.
You know, I helped birth a baby once.
It's not easy.
I didn't do it as well as you did.
I'm lucky I found her. I don't know why she was avoiding us.
Avoiding you?
We offered help to people back in these times. Maybe she was afraid or she was ashamed. She's pretty strong to keep the baby until the term, you know. It's not easy.
Can't imagine the amount of stress her body is under.
As you guys are walking, you suddenly hear a cry, a baby's cry. And immediately, Pilchard is waved over by the priestess. And she hands him the bundle, and the priestess points towards a door. And you see as Pilchard's face just tightens and just winces. And you watch as he just kind of nods, and he goes, "Of course," and he walks away, and the woman is just like, wait, as he walks away. Do you follow?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Okay. You watch as Pilchard kind of hurries to this large set of doors, and as he throws open, you see an older man, quite old, human, maybe 70, 80, 90 at this point. And he's just kind of talking. He goes, "Yes, no, of course, we need to... Pilchard, goodness, good to see you. Congratulations on the drider." And Pilchard kind of goes, "Sir, the priestess told me there was something wrong with this child. She said I should bring it to you immediately." And as he pulls it back, you see a baby. And the baby is glowing ever so slightly. You recognize this as an Azamar.
No way. That's baby Solly, isn't it?
Pilchard just is wincing, his eyes closed. "Pilchard, may I just..." The old priest kind of holds open his hands, and young Pilchard hands the baby over. "This is good. This is very good. I should notify Viantius immediately. I'm the new speaker."
Hennick's eyes widen.
Pilchard. The priest kind of looks down, and Pilchard's like, "Sir, what about the mother? We should notify her if there's a change of plans." The priest hands off the baby to one of his what you assume is an assistant of some sort. And the priest kind of goes, I have a better idea. And he walks over to a desk, and he opens up the shelf, and he pulls out a bag of coins. I need you to go out there and give that woman this money and tell her that her baby didn't make it. Young Pilcher kind of seems stunned. He goes, with your grace, with all due respect, I don't understand. Pilchard, you're a man of Orin, of course. You know his will. You said you found this woman in an alleyway. That indicates to us that she is unaccustomed to the ways of Orin. She could very easily lead this child astray. We can't have that, can we? Pilcher kind of straightens and goes, no, of course. It's better this way. Give the woman this money and tell her the baby didn't make it. You know it's what you need to do. It's the right thing to do. And the priest hands him the money. And Pilcher goes, of course, I'm sorry for doubting you. And walks out the door. And you watch as the priest turns around and goes, yes, notify Ragiscade and Viantius Epistrophe at once. This is a great revelation. We should be celebrating. And he kind of steps out of the room in the vision. And older Pilchard now is just hanging his head.
Panic turns around, his eyes sort of like with a reptile slit of burning hellfire. He barbs up the right side of his body. He's just, you bastard.
He slowly just walks out of the room, throws open the door, and walks into the chamber. Come meet 1,000 of my hells. As you step out into the room, you hear the screams and the wailing of Solly's mother. Tears are streaming down her face. It crawls into your very soul. The rafters shake and ring, and the room crunches around you as she howls and screams after all the effort, after all the suffering, and only a bag of gold coins in her hand. And then the vision stops. And you're in just whiteness, wet shoes on water. You're still in the vision. Pilcher just stands there. Arms slack, head hanged. Soon a tavern grows around you. You see younger Pilchard sitting at a counter space. 3 empty tankards next to him and 1 that's full in his hand. And you watch as a few more paladins come in. They go, hey, Pilchard, Pilchard, Pilchard. Hey, man. They kind of come over and they grab him around the neck. And they're just like, we have this great mission. He's like, kind of shrugs him off and goes, fuck off. What? Come on, man. Come on. We got to go. We found this drow den. A couple more Drider in there. We found the village folk there. It just says, fuck off. Go away. I'm drinking right now. All right, you've been drinking almost every night now. Come on, there's duty to be done. Fuck off, I'm done with duty. I'm done. Just go away. Go away. Just leave me alone. And you see the fast forward movement of time as more and more tankards stack up. And eventually it fades into nothingness. And once again, you're standing there with Pilchard in the blaring white.
Panic takes a deep breath. Slowly, his eyes return to normal. He unbarbs his hide. You've suffered a good amount since that event.
I've tried to find her all these years.
Then why won't you go back to her?
Not her. Her mother. I've been trying for 20 years, and I haven't been able to find her. And every night, I can't get that scream out of my head.
Henrik kneels down and looks him right in the eyes.
He's crying. There's tears streaming down his face, and his eyes are just wide. I destroyed that little girl's life.
Yes. Yes, you did.
And she won't want us.
That's why you owe it to her to come when she calls.
I can't let her see me.
Why? For your own personal pride? Just because it will keep you up at night again?
She deserves better.
So what? You're just going to sit here in Cicadia and drink your sorrows away? While the little girl that you gave away to the United Orin clergy
I didn't know!
is trying
Everything seemed fine then. It was all I knew. I put trust in the people above me. That was a mistake.
Then help
How am I certain that Solar is not trying to do the same thing? How do I know? How do I know?
Because I've sacrificed for her. It's a long story. I don't think you're interested in it. But I deep dived into Solly's memories. All the horror, all the pain she's experienced. Wanting to do the right thing, opposed to the United Clergy's teachings. She is the beacon of hope for people who want to worship Orin and not be assholes about it.
There used to be a time. The vision ends, and as you guys just blink, just for a second, you can unmute your microphones. As you guys blink, in just a few seconds, Panic and Pilchard are standing in the middle of the lake.
Greckles immediately runs out. What happened? What did you see?
Panic just doesn't even look like he acknowledges Greckles. He's just staring daggers at Pilchard at the moment.
What happened?
I grab Pilchard by the manacles and I drag him onto shore.
About to find out, I think there, right?
Oh! You hear a low voice as the lake surface kind of begins to rumble and shimmer. And eventually the form of Ma takes form, a large axolotl dragon-like creature with multiple legs and a big, long, wavy tail.
Oh boy.
Hi, Ma.
Hello.
It responds back with that? Awesome.
I guess not enough juice for two visions then.
No. It takes two to see it, though. Though I will say the manacles are a bit barbaric.
Well,
Pilchard. A truth can be painful, but it can be liberating. Do not lie to yourself any longer. And you, it turns to you, Panic.
yes.
You're a lucky one indeed.
How's that? Because I got to bathe in both of you?
Not many get to do that. A gift.
Just
You watch as it reaches inside of itself and produces a crystal ball.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Take care of him.
I will. Does he hand me the crystal ball?
Yeah.
All right, I take it.
And be kind.
I try to be. Not
You
always,
watch-
but...
You watch as maw begins to swim up into the sky, and following it are the little puddles swimming up after it. And it
Bye,
just-
Ma!
Helto, I said hello.
Sparkling starlight. And you guys are standing in an empty field. Wet, but empty.
I prestidigitation both me and Pilchard. What is this Kuristado Boru?
It's about the size of, like, slightly larger than a baseball. It is a crystal ball of sending.
Woo!
Because you found both of them.
What's it do?
Acts as a spending spell. You can use it once per day.
Oh.
Let me just look it up real quick.
Good on you.
Short message, 25 minutes to the creature you are familiar with. Pilchard. Come back with us to Alivast. I'll let you use this to find her mother.
He kind of puts his hand on the crystal ball and pushes it down and goes, "Unfortunately, I've drunk her face away. So, I think it will take some time. I will go with you. But if that girl does not want to see me, if she sends me away, I'm gone. Deal?"
Deal.
Deal?
Right.
He looks to the rest of you guys.
Our orders were to bring you back. Whatever she wishes to do and whatever you wish to do afterwards is completely of your own volition.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to leave for like 2 weeks, though.
And then I punch him in the face.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, jeez.
With advantage, because he is restrained.
What is that? Just a D20 plus my strength?
Yeah, D20.
Wait,
plus
you gonna do it
restraint.
after you unclasp him, or right?
No, before.
We can't unclasp them, guys.
Yeah, you need an Avon cleric to undo the shackles.
You gonna roll the hit?
You gonna punch him?
Yeah, I'm just typing it in.
Roll.
That's a 3, and
Wait, you have a -1 to your strength?
natural 20.
Did you actually?
Did you?
I have a -1 to my strength.
Yeah, it's a
Oh
natural
my
20.
God.
Yeah, there we
There,
go.
there it
Oh,
is.
did it not pop? Did it not pop up?
Now it
here?
has.
Oh,
Now it
it
has.
took a little while.
It
that
took
was
a little
weird.
while.
Yeah,
Wow.
natural 20.
You roll damage. Roll it. I guess a 2. I guess would be the damage, or a 1 actually, because you have a -1. So he takes 1 point of punch damage.
He takes 2 because I crit.
Fair enough. He takes 2 points of punch damage. You sock him right in the face, and he like actually falls over.
Oh
He
my
doesn't
god.
expect it.
I quickly go over and try to, like, lift him
Oh!
up. And...
Yeah,
wow.
but
That was for my nose, asshole.
Oh, it's so uncivilized.
that's fair. That's fair. Fucking A. That was a good.
All right,
He's
well,
gonna-
nice to know that we have your nice to know we have your cooperation now, but we do have one small minor problem. We're gonna have to find someone with Avon to get those off you because that's out of our jurisdiction.
Wait. It's...
Fuck's sake.
Wait a minute. It's nighttime, isn't it?
Yeah.
I look to the sky. I think so.
Yeah.
And...
In a couple of hours, the sun will rise.
God damn it.
I hate you guys. I hate you all. I was gonna say, because we're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, we
at
should get
night.
back to town.
How long did it? How long did it take us to get out here?
About 3 hours.
Oh, only 3.
So yeah, we should
Let's go.
we should skedaddle. Yeah.
Yeah. I hate you guys.
Oh, don't say that, right? Come on, let's go.
I
Come.
was out of game, by the way.
Oh no! Why would you say that?
Because Rat doesn't hate people. I just couldn't handle your sass. Jeez, I was just making an observation for dramatic effect. Anyway, fuck it. Let's take this asshole back.
Panic. Greckles gets right next to you and whispers to you, "What happened in there?"
I feel like it's best if I all tell you away from Piltrid.
All right.
We'll go to my camp. I have some wards set up around there. Well,
It's better.
Our silence meant yes.
fucking young people. Jesus. He just kinda
Don't be an
starts
asshole,
walking.
asshole.
Hey, I'm allowed to be either way. I'm cooperating, but I'm not gonna be nice about it.
Man, when I'm old, I want to be like him.
Please don't.
No, this is great. This is
No,
great.
hanging out with all of you. Did you misunderstand that?
Reminds me too much of my dad.
You know, Piltrid, I'm glad you're on our side.
Whoa!
We gotta quit calling him Piltrid above game.
Is it Pilchard?
It's Pilchard.
Pilchard.
Yeah.
Okay,
I thought that's what I was saying.
Pilchard,
Maybe
like the fish. Pilchard.
I thought that's what I was saying. I guess I
Saying
didn't.
Piltrid.
I guess I didn't enunciate properly. Pilchard. I'll say
Pilchard.
You know, Pilchard. It's because I say churd, and I guess it sounds. I always believed in heroes, and the greatest ones are the ones that rise from the ashes towards the roads of redemption. I'm glad you're back on our side.
I'm not a hero, kid.
Oh, maybe not yet. Don't worry, this will make a fantastic story.
I want a drink. Let's get back to my camp, please.
Yeah, I'll let him lead the way.
All right. You guys do make it to his camp. And he does ask for a drink. Do you give him a drink?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll personally give him a drink.
I want to put my hand in front of the bottle before he does that. Half the dose.
Not
good
after
idea.
the night I've had.
We want you in tip-top shape.
Time for you to wake up and sober up.
Oh, I don't know, Task. The collective hangover for all the years might have it might actually he might just not get up.
Well, perhaps since he's going to be summoned like a child, perhaps we should treat him like one.
His debilitation afterwards is not my concern. Do whatever you want.
Pilchard!
You watch as Pilchard steps up and walks over to that log he has with all the bottles on top of it. He brushes all the bottles off and lifts up the log, and inside it's hollow. And you see this large,
Oh my
intricate,
God.
wax-sealed brandy bottle.
Ooh.
And he takes it with both of his hands because he's manacled, bites the wax seal off, and just kind of spits it into the forest.
I'm gonna go and stop him and try
No.
and take it out of his hand.
No, he lifts it up. Roll an athletics check to try to grapple it out of his
Okay.
hand.
Oh, he's so much taller than you because you're
He is taller than you.
Oh yeah, he's way taller. 14.
No.
He
literally with the elbows no. He just starts
Oh.
drinking just pure brandy.
Just let them.
Out of the bottle.
Just let him
Alright.
occupy himself. I have something to tell you guys.
If you drink too much, you gotta make sure you have water.
I'll keep my mouth open when it rains.
Oh my god. That's
Oh,
not
that-
sanitary.
That reminds me, Pilchard, you got a bottle of Bleeding Rose?
Well, I look like the fucking king.
I told you.
Just a question.
Alright, what is
He
the
leans up
panic?
against he leans up against the tree and just kind of.
That was
that was
far
fast.
too. That was far too easy.
Oh, it's after the course of an hour. I'm assuming
Okay,
that's-
okay. I was about to
Alright.
say, what a fucking lightweight.
No, this is he finishes that whole bottle too.
Oh, oof.
Ooh, a whole bottle of brandy.
Nice.
Okay,
Christ.
this man doesn't have a liver. He has a kidney bean in this form of a liver.
His liver's made of scrap iron.
No, his,
Alright,
his,
alright.
his liver is literally an Azamar.
All right, Panic, what's going on?
Pilchard was there when Sully was born.
Well, I guess that does make sense, but why the hostility?
Ooh. I'm going to need you all to promise me not to walk over and kill him while he's sleeping after I tell you this.
Borky
Not
holds.
army.
Bo-
Kill him.
Borky holds. Borky at the same moment grabs Greckles' hand and Task's hand.
Lifts him up.
No, just
I had to stop myself during the vision.
And you're like a swell dude. These two. Oh boy, you two. Oof.
When Solly was born. And the head priest wanted to see him. And young Pilchard took baby Solly, handed him off to the head priest, who then handed him off to Bianthius Apostrophe and Ragus Cave.
Boo!
Tass looks over to him and then looks back to Panic. Though, given the history of the United Clergy of Orin, was he aware that this was his doing?
The United Orin clergy wasn't formed back then.
How long ago was that?
20 years.
Interesting.
My question still remains the same. Was he aware of what he was doing?
He was just told by his higher-ups to hand the baby over, give the mother a sack of gold, and tell her that her baby had died.
Task will rip his hand away from
No,
Borky.
Borky's gonna hold on to your hand.
No.
No, Borky's holding your hand.
Slap, slap, slap. They start slapping each other.
Borky's got the wrist. He ain't got your hand. He got your wrist.
Borky, I'm not gonna do anything to him.
Insight check.
Because let me finish my goddamn sentence. I'm not going to do anything to him because I share the same kind of sin as he did when we stole eggs from other clans. I was merely following orders. I could see why that would drive a man insane.
You know,
You
if
should have
anything...
heard. You should have heard the mother's screams.
Borky lets
Might
go.
keep me up.
Borky Borky lets go of Task's wrist and moves his hand over and holds onto Greckles with two hands now.
Continue the story.
Greckles just gently pats him.
Didn't know a
Monty,
mother could care like that for a child.
Monty, are like I can't continue on with this RPA because it might be above game and I don't know what you want to do with Task. Would he have been witness to him stealing the eggs?
As a soldier, absolutely.
Okay, then Task will go. I've been known to silence the screaming myself.
Oof.
That's deep, buddy.
Task doesn't say anything. He just like looks down at the floor.
So does he like blame himself for everything then? Is what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Well, it was so long ago, and he was just I mean,
He's been trying to find her mother ever since.
Scars don't heal, Borky.
yeah. That's true.
But they do eventually stop hurting, Rat.
They do. And we have to make him forgive himself. This is his chance at redemption. He just needs a little bit of a push.
He's already agreed to go with us to Alivast.
That's true. So, one foot's already in the door.
Now we just need to occupy our time for 2 weeks.
Or we could just go look for the guy. He may be back.
Or maybe.
I think first we should find an Avon Paladin and get those manacles.
And maybe we could find maybe Sully's mom's around.
Whoa, did you hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
Sound like a bird of some kind.
Roll a perception check.
Yep.
Hey.
27. 23.
18.
Wow. 27. Oof.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I saw the 7 above it, and I'm like, wait, what?
Greckles and Task, as you kind of scan the tree line, you see the knowing glint of a raven.
Is it white or black?
It's black. You just barely see it.
Everyone hold your money.
Task, like, readies his fucking bow and arrows.
Borky just has his bag of money in his hands. No. Looking around everywhere.
You begin to hear more crows, or ravens, all echoing out, almost in a trail.
I will use deadly force.
Perhaps Perhaps this is a time to wake Pilch.
Yep, I kind of like kick Pilchard in the chest.
He flumps over to the side. He's still alive, but he's very asleep.
Wake up, genius! We got werewolves.
What? All right.
Wake the fuck up!
Oh.
The raven, your voice echoes, and all the ravens take off into the air.
I panic. What do they call it? What do they call a group of crows again? Or ravens?
I believe it is a murder.
Oh no!
We're outside of Pilcher's place of being, right?
Well, you guys, he's not really as a hut. It's just like a circle of trees.
Yeah, it's just a place in the woods.
Did you say he had wards?
He does, yeah.
Okay.
Can I cast dancing lights to like illuminate some of this place? To like.
For sure.
All right, dancing lights. 4 lights that I can move upwards to 60 feet. I'll just like have them scout out the area, I guess.
Monty, how big's the ward? Like the circumference of the ward?
It's kind of around in a circle, almost like an alarm spell. You can
Actually,
see there's
no,
there's divine runes kind of put in.
I see.
What's the radius of the runes in the
I'd say
area?
20-foot circle or so.
Cool. I'm gonna drop a 60-foot circle of sunlight around us.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out Rat, you see Greckles pull out an illuminated blade, and he holds it aloft, and it just glows brighter and brighter and brighter until there's a 60-foot radius of just pure sunlight.
Oh, well, all right, fine.
My
I guess I'll
eyes
just
hurt.
put those away then.
Yeah,
No,
Tats,
keep that.
This
Oh.
hurts you a little bit.
Oof.
Ow! Damn, Greckles. Ah!
Look what you've done. You scared Task.
Task is hiding in the fucking log.
Now we gotta coax him out with treats. Way to go.
He crawls in the brandy log.
Cat.
Rat, keep that. Scour some of the more shadowy areas. You've got a decent range on that, don't you?
I most certainly do.
You see movement with the light. Shadows cast that shift and bend. 1 crow, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5.
I don't like
One of
this.
the wards goes off, and you see an explosion of divine energy as a grouping of crows falls dead to the ground.
Whoa.
Borky, can you wake him up?
Borky walks up, grabs him, and just slaps him across the face.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
He's out.
Okay.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Dude, he drank an entire bottle of bourbon.
Shit.
He's not even on this planet anymore, okay?
No,
Okay,
I'll do you one better. Borky whips out Ron Fault. Borky readies in action.
This might be a little risky. But I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna thunderclap right in his ear.
Okay.
Pop his eardrum.
So dual damage, I hope.
He takes 8 points of damage. He's not gonna get his long rest. Oh, beans. He takes
we
the
need him.
damage. Let me check his health
His
here.
arms are tied in manacles.
Well, he could still probably fight, maybe.
He just wakes
Sorry
up.
about this, lad, but seems we're in a bit of trouble right now. We could use perhaps another set of hands.
Oh, he stumbles to his feet.
And I'll also cast a healing word on him. Sure,
Okay.
why not? On at 2nd level. There we go.
Okay.
7.
Heal him for 7, perfect.
Yeah.
There are hundreds of crows now perched in the trees around you guys.
Shows a lot of murder out tonight.
One is gonna swoop down and peck at you, Task, with your arrow.
Oh shit.
Does a
With my
15
arrow?
where you're holding your bow and arrow, one flies in and goes for your eyeball. Does a 15 hit you?
It matches.
You take 1 point of piercing damage as it bites at your eye. And you watch as it lands in a tree with one of your scales and swallows it.
Okay,
Oh.
well, I'm shooting that one, and I'm also casting if I hit, I'm gonna cast fucking Hail of Thorns on him as a radius.
Okay.
Boy, these birds are assholes.
Absolutely hits.
Alright, so that's that. So that's 8, and then Hail of Thorns. Everyone in a 10-foot radius. Or every bird. 9 points.
They have to make a dexterity saving throw, correct?
I believe so. Let me double check
That's
that.
an
for you.
11, so I don't think that passes.
No, it does not. By 2 points, it fails.
All right. You let loose the arrow and a whole bunch, like probably 50 or 60 raven corpses land to the ground.
Oh god.
I
That's
would
dense.
like everyone to make an Arcana check as that happens.
That is incredibly dense.
It's a 14.
That's a
6.
nat 1.
It's a 5. Come on, panic! Damn it!
9.
Oof. Wait, Greckles got a 14.
Uh-huh.
You did.
It's got 14.
And you read the baby's guide to lycanthropes.
Yeah.
When lycanthropes die, they turn back into humans. These aren't were ravens. These are something else.
Guys, these aren't were-ravens at all. Even if
Either
they were,
way-
I don't think they'd attack us.
Either
I
way,
don't
they're
get-
fucking with us.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I still have a second shot. I'm gonna take it.
All right. Now it's like a cyclone of ravens.
Oh. I will brandish my rapier and kind of like, oh.
I
There's
suggest
Hail of-
I
let me
suggest
go-
running away, but I don't even know where to. How far away from town are we again?
3 hours.
Oh, dude.
Let me see. I'm actually going to cast this at a higher level. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast this at a 3rd level.
Ooh.
So if I hit, casting at a 3rd level increases by 1d10 for each slot, so this will be 3d10.
Okay.
25.
Oh, that absolutely hits.
Hey.
Alright, so does this count as Colossus Slayer?
No.
Okay.
These are individual creatures.
Alright, so 8 and then 3d10.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get that. They got a 2 on the dexterity saving throw, so I'm making a group check because there's so many ravens.
Right. Thus why I'm just like, alright, Hail of Thorns, fuck this. 3d10. 17.
Nice. That's gonna be Wow. Yeah. You basically have killed equivalent of a raven swarm at this point, as you're letting loose these volleys of arrows. The daylight and the dancing lights catch something moving in the woods, and it is noisy, whatever it is.
Oh boy.
Can I
It's
try to
like-
have...
The cawing of crows, but it's endless. It's like this drawl noise.
Can I try to have the lights follow them, depending on where I hear this noise coming from?
For sure. Rat, roll a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Monty, why would you bird box us like this?
18.
18. Let me roll stealth for this. No. As you are moving the lights, you see this.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
It's
God.
an elite.
Stalking in the woods.
It's named. Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
What is
Give
this?
me back my fucking money!
What is this Bloodborne looking? What the fuck?
You
Please
see-
describe this.
You see thousands of crows formed and molded together,
Ugh.
screaming out with red piercing eyes, long talons, slack wings around the waist and feet. I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Oh my
And
god!
how many heads
you
does it
see
have?
Task banana face the fuck out of this. Holy shit.
How many heads does it
22.
have?
As it appears,
12.
Rat's like holding his rapier out triumphantly. Show yourself, beast!
Ah! Ah!
22.
I also
Alright.
got a 22.
17.
What's your dex?
+2. So yours is probably better.
Do you want to take the first initiative, or do you want me to do it?
You go ahead.
Okay.
You see,
Because I have no idea what to
this
do.
This is a frightening beast. It's got 2 long arms on its side,
Absolutely.
2 giant feet, and multiple wings wrapped around its waist, and like a dozen heads.
Yeah, and they're all screaming.
Oh
it's
god.
it's like an air raid siren of crow screaming.
So it opens up its mouth and it goes.
Connie, how tall would you say this thing is?
10 to 12 feet tall.
Gotcha.
It's probably considered a large
Yeah,
one.
it is.
Okay, so
Definitely
I
a
see
large
this
creature.
thing, and you know what? The first fucking thing I hear in the back of my head is, remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Man, I feel so confident today.
As this nightmare creatures.
That might be the freak. That might be the freakiest thing we've ever seen, and we went to that other dimension or whatever.
No, I still think Sully's nightmare fuel.
Yeah, I think the
boss
sunburn was
pretty
creepier
rough.
than this.
Yeah, sunburn was a lot creepier than
The
this.
Fleshnado.
That's why Borky said the other dimension. That's what he meant.
All right. Let me get some combat music here.
You know what it should be? It should be Sting's crow theme from WCW.
Task is like, okay, and this is why I don't like birds.
Hey!
Greckles is right.
All right.
Greckles, you know what I mean. Shut the
Hey.
fuck up.
Cass, you are up first.
Oh, so there's a them now.
Don't you quote Zootopia at us.
I Charlie Horse Rat before taking a shot.
oh.
So where is Crow Buddy?
There are two right here.
Oh, it's two of them.
Yeah, it's
There's
two of them.
two
from
of
the
them,
deluge.
yeah.
Which ones have I been shooting at?
You've been just shooting at swarms of crows.
Oh.
Yeah,
what a-
these are the handlers.
Okay, well.
Is the swarm gone now?
Oh no, it is still present.
All right, well, backing the fuck up because I don't work in close quarters. I'm gonna take aim at Boyo all the way down in the south. I'm gonna place Hunter's Mark on him,
Okay.
and that was my last one. That was my last level 1, and here we go.
All right.
It's a 12.
That will actually hit it.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
It is a very large creature, which is very clearly visible
Oh, and
and
also,
doesn't appear to have too much armor.
also, by the way, ghoul.
Sure enough, fair enough.
Yeah, sorry. I want to make sure that comes out though, you know.
Yeah.
All right, so first shot is going to be 9 points of damage of
9
cold.
points of damage. Perfect.
9 points of cold damage, and second ghoul. 18.
That will also hit.
All right, and I also get Colossus Slayer on top of this.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Hunter's Mark.
Oh.
Almost forgot about that. So that's another 5, and
5.
then Colossus
Perfect.
Slayer is 1d8. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
4.
4. All right. Yeah, you land a solid shot into this. As you do, you notice crows flying, like almost like pulling themselves from this fleshy trap and then flying off into the air to join the
Oh
swarm.
God, his blood is crows.
Blood is gross.
He bleeds Poe.
Rat, it is now your turn.
Okay, well, we're going to have to face this eventually. I'm going to run up to
Okay.
these.
Oh my God, no!
All right, you prepared for this, and I'm going to defensive flourish, which adds both to my attack and my AC until the start of my next turn. And I'm going to
Okay.
take a swipe with my rapier. 21.
That hits, absolutely.
Fletcha! And I will roll my
Ooh,
d6.
Very good.
That's a 4. Now my AC is a whopping 17.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
Alrighty.
I'm gonna take a second attack with my extra attack with my rapier once again. Fletcha! Alright, well.
10 unfortunately misses. You go to swing and the thing brings down its claw and just like pulls you in, and you are just pecked rapidly by the crows in its body and its head. They jab at you, they yank your hat off, they poke at your
No!
eyeballs.
Ow! Shit!
Ow, motherfucking.
Shit
Is that your
hurts!
turn?
Yeah, that is my turn, sorry.
Okay. Borky, it is now your turn.
Borky sees that brave soul rat running off, and he goes, "What an inspiration!" Borky goes into a rage, and runs at the other one.
All right.
Borky slams into it, and Borky's gonna swing away with his 2 attacks. We're on fault.
Okay.
And Borky swings. 18.
That hits.
That is 12
Wow.
plus 2.
That's 14. So 1 second, let me do math here. Brings us to... Okay.
And another one.
As you cleave a spray of
Natural
crows.
20!
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
Roll your damage to start.
Jesus.
8 plus 9 plus 2.
17 points of damage.
Plus 2 for rage.
Plus 2 for rage. And it needs to make a Constitution saving throw because they're on fault.
Whoa, what?
Oh, damn.
I guess they're extra planar then.
Special effects, my man.
Oh god.
There we go.
Well, Monty's
Been a while. Hey.
Okay.
Oh, element.
As you swing, you hear Ronsfall's voice go, "Begone, abomination!" And you see its form kind of waver, but it stays. And Ronsfall kind of sees up and goes, "This thing's connection to this world is very strong. Steer yourself, Borky."
Do orcs get brutal critical?
Yeah, I actually have
They
savage.
do. So roll another die for your greatsword. Actually, another 2d6 actually.
Oh wow, really? Another? Because I was gonna say I have savage attacks. When you score a critical hit with a melee attack, you can roll one of the weapon's damage dice one additional time and add it to the extra damage of the critical hit.
Do you have to declare that?
I think I've needed to declare this whole time. I think this is a racial ability for orcs. But if you want, I can just skip that because I haven't been.
Oh yeah, you just roll 2d20. Yeah, we've been doing that. We've been doing that since you've been rolling crits. So
Okay.
roll 2d6.
I'll roll 2.
Oh, is that the brutal critical?
Basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're good, dude.
Damn right I am with another 9 on top of that.
Wow. Very nice. You cleave into it and a bunch of raven heads slap to the ground.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a bit too much raven right now.
And you notice its form's shifting slightly and it's kind of weirding you out. That will end your turn, Borky.
Yes, it does. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
It is
So
now the
Raven.
Raven's turn.
Did you make a That's So Raven joke, Zito?
Yes, damn it.
How
Good
dare
show.
you?
It's a good show. The first Raven in front of you, Rat, sees you and it's gonna go for a Frenzy's attack.
Okay.
Stand firm, friend.
Ooh, boy. Does that a 24 hit you?
What, gee, you think? I don't know if those are 24 hits.
I like a...
No, it does.
What are you going to do? Attack me?
I need more dice, sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's the last thing you want to
Right, I'll do you for that.
You take plus.
Oh, plus.
You take 14 points of piercing damage
Ow.
as you are grabbed and pulled into its form, and the crows just start clawing and biting at you rapidly.
I take the stab. Ha ha!
And it's gonna go for a secondary claw attack.
Oh no. Ow.
That is going to be a 14 to hit you,
Nope.
which misses. It swings with its
Okay.
claws. You kind of pull back from this barrage of feathers and beaks, and it swings with its other claw.
Oh god.
That is going to be a 16 to hit you.
Nope.
No, it swings again. You just duck underneath, and you're like, no, my hat, and you realize, oh god, my hat is inside of this thing now.
No.
As you see, it's an amorphous mass of crows, all spinning and kicking in this fleshy sort of confined cocoon.
Oh, I'm getting that hat back.
Borky, the crow in front of you, Raven, sorry, they don't really have names, is going to do the same thing. It grabs you and is going to pull you in.
Come on!
The murder elemental.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yes, it does.
All right. Oh, this one's a lot worse.
Oh no!
You take 16 points of piercing damage.
Halved.
Cut
thank
in
God.
half. Yeah, halved.
God.
Oh, okay, cool.
And you manage to knock yourself away from it as your hair has been ripped out from the roots.
Not the
Your
dude.
eyes have been poked out.
Oh, I'll do you for that.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yes, everything above a 14 hits. Poor Borky.
You take 6 points of slashing damage as it nicks you with its claws.
Is that halved afterwards?
Yeah, you need to have that.
Okay.
And then the last attack is a 12, which I assume misses.
Yes.
You bring up Ronfall and you see sparks erupt as it strikes across your the front of your sword. You notice now the crows are all screaming about, calling out. You notice there is something very wrong with these crows. It is now Panic's turn.
All right. Panic cracks his knuckles, strums a few times on his guitar, and just lets loose a power chord as I cast Bane on both of these things.
Bane, okay.
They need to both make...
I have to just double check something about the creature type. Super fast.
Okay.
Oh, is this some good music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Borky, just don't keep defending, you'll lose posture.
I need to hit it harder, I think.
I love trending topics.
Okay, so they're okay. All right, that should work then. All right, so can you click Bane for me?
Yep, they need to make charisma saving throws.
These are not. Well, they're crows. They're kind of charismatic.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't know, this guy's making a compelling argument about Star Wars, Panic.
About
that's a 4, so that's a
Nope.
failure. For the first one, you're Borky.
Baned.
So that one is Bane. The one in front of Rat.
Oh,
That's
boy.
a natural 1. It is also Bane.
Bane!
Okay, cool.
Monty, can you
Rad.
maybe lower the music just like a smidge, just kind of overpowering you a bit.
Is it? Okay, I'll turn
Just
it
a
down a bit.
very small bit.
Very small, very small.
That's,
There we go.
That was not okay.
Oh god.
It'll repeat. It just ended, so it'll repeat.
Okay, that scared me.
Okay, is that end your turn, Panic?
Nope. And then with a low strumming melody, I'm going to spend a use of Bardic Inspiration to activate Mantle of Inspiration. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, all of you gain 8 temporary hit points, and you,
Nice.
can use your reaction to move without taking opportunity attacks.
Hell
What,
yeah.
like right now?
Less.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
No, I can't do that. Okay, I
Alright.
can do that though.
How much XP did we get in? Sorry.
8.
8.
Thank you very much.
8
Nothing to-
temp.
8 temp. Cool.
Oh, wait a minute, hang on. I was slightly out of range for one of them, so I'll just go. There we go.
All right. Okay.
Or he's gonna maintain his close quarters with the one he's
Yeah, so
I'm
will
gonna,
Rat.
I'm gonna move by the rocks.
Yeah, that'll be difficult terrain, but with your movement, you can get up there easily enough.
Yeah.
He likes to feel tall.
He does. Why is Task on the table? He likes. To
He's
feel
like It's
tall.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia guy with the big hands, but he just wants to be tall.
One second, I'm finding Pilcher's stuff here, because it's now his turn.
Yay!
What,
Besides his stats, I need his abilities.
When you said all the fucking heads were screaming, I'm just like, oh god, they're saying Avenger spoilers. Don't listen to them.
By the way, that is
Thanos did what? Iron Man dies.
We should have known his asshole could stretch that far.
I was drinking. Fuck.
I can't believe Thanos got arrested by the British police.
The Bobby's got him.
All right, Monty, go ahead.
You watch as Pilcher just sees currently Rat like standing in front of this giant crow-like entity. And he goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake, kid!" And he runs in, still manacled.
He
and-
also benefits from.
Oh, I guess he would,
inspiration as
yeah.
well.
So then, it takes his movement. He's not gonna move anyway. What do you want to do, buddy? You have a decent amount of spells, but you can't
Guiding
really
bolt.
cast-
Oh.
Can't really cast a lot.
That's my shtick.
At the moment. Does bless require like a movement? Let me just look real fast.
Bless up.
Oh, bless. That's a cleric
Hashtag blessed.
thing, right?
Yeah, he can't cast a spell. All right.
Mm.
He goes to cast bless, but he's manacled. He's like, oh fuck. He's just looking up this giant crow monster. That will end his turn.
So he just ran up to the crow.
Yeah.
should've
Greckles,
just
it
let
is
him
now
sleep.
your turn.
All right, Greckles wields the Sunblade back, and like a shooting star, it just dances about and then is driven into this mass of crows.
All right, roll to hit.
As a 23.
That will hit.
All right.
The crow looks at you.
This is
tell you about Ant-Man.
This is radiant. This is radiant damage, by the way.
Yeah.
So that is 6. Do I get sneak?
You do get sneak attack because you have an ally adjacent to it at the moment with both Pilchard and Rat.
Hang on a second. Let me 46. Okay, cool. There's a shortcut. That's nice. So another 14, so 20 points of damage.
20. Perfect. As you do this, the crow begins to shake. It's reached a health point. It begins to shake and shimmer, and I'm gonna roll a d4.
Oh.
Gonna explode.
Gonna explode into more crows.
You watch as it's exploding and bellowing out as you cut open deep into its flesh. Swarms of crows burst out and around the lot of you guys. Just hordes upon hordes of crows.
Ah, gross.
Okay. With that, I can use the bonus action to attack with the offhand weapon and then use my move action, correct?
Yes, you can. So
Okay.
bonus action, you don't add your damage, add additional damage to it. It would just be a straight weapon roll.
Right. So with the silver short sword, Greckles is gonna wheel back and try to stab this thing again.
Okay.
Sunblade is a long sword, right?
It
It
is a long
counts as a
sword.
finesse weapon, though.
But is it light?
It counts as a finesse weapon. And he's using a short sword, which should be a finesse weapon.
It is.
Okay. That will hit.
Okay, so minus the 4. Wait, why is... Oh, because there's crit on the other side. 8. 4 points of damage.
4 points. Okay, you do slice into it as it's just bellowing out and gushing out crows.
Right, and I will make my 40... Dang it, hang on. And I'll make my movement, and that will be turn.
All right. That brings us to back around the turn order to Task.
All right, so I'm on top of the rock. Do I have line of sight on big, massive crow at the bottom?
Yes, you do. Absolutely.
Awesome. Taking shots.
Okay.
Hit. Cool. Natural 20.
Hey.
That will absolutely hit.
All right, so this plus Hunter's Mark plus
7 plus
Colossus
4,
Slayer
11. Okay.
Lots of numbers.
and a 1d. 3.
So 14 points of damage.
Not bad.
All right, next shot. Next shot.
What? 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Next shot.
17.
17. That will also hit.
9. And does Hunter's Mark acts twice, doesn't it?
I think it only goes off at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think guys
Or it could double click it, just double check it, and take a look just in case.
Okay, fair enough.
If it specifies like the first attack or whatever, but it's like if it says every time you make a weapon attack.
Oh fuck! Sorry, wrong thing.
Yeah, we fixed it.
That's right. Let's see. You can choose a creature, mystically mark. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6.
Okay, so yeah, roll that. I'll just do the 2 that you.
Yeah,
just
add that in there.
Makes that easier. All right.
And so there's that plus that. And Colossus Slayer is only once, so I believe.
Only the first. Yeah, the first.
Yeah,
one.
yeah. So that's it for me.
Okay. This thing is just like twisting, almost like a marionette. Its claws are kind of twisting inward. It looks emaciated if it weren't just covered. It almost looks like a beehive. Like a beehive made out of flesh, with crows kind of just coming in and out of it as you tear into this thing.
Thanks,
you seem to be
I
like
hate it.
ripping open the skin and releasing more ravens.
This is terrible. This is genuinely unsettling. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a fucked up looking thing.
This is...
Rat, it is now your turn. You just see a cloud of ravens at this point.
Oh, jeez. All right. Well, I'm going to perform a slashing flourish, which is I can hit my main target as well as one other target within
Okay.
5 feet of me. And I'm going to use my rapier one more time. And can I see my hat in there? Where's my hat?
It is currently like almost like being in like a tumble dryer with glass on the front.
It's
You're
going
like,
to get all wrinkled.
oh, like it's you see sparks of it every once in a while in this like huge.
Oh no, they're going to ruin the feather. It's going to be bent. 20.
That'll hit.
Okay, yeah, all right. And let me roll my d6. That is going to hit both the main thing and then this little raven over here.
Okay.
Ravens.
2.
You want this hat, kid? Let me tell you about Detective Pikachu.
1 second.
I heard there's Pokemon in that movie.
Pikachu says the hell word.
The hell word.
The hell word.
Mm.
Man, I hope it succeeds and does really well.
It has been. Japan said it's got raving reviews.
Yeah.
All right. So that's 2 points of damage to the swarm next to you there.
Mm-hmm. And I'm
You
gonna
guys
take.
just swing and you slash a couple of crows and they slap on down to the ground.
Okay, and I'm gonna take one more hit at the big target with my rapier once again.
Okay. That will hit.
Yeah.
Big target.
Fata. Drop it.
7. You pierce
Yeah.
into it just barely. You see your hat, it's so close, and then it shifts out of the way and like swipes back your rapier and you lose it again.
I look over to Pilchard. Tell you what, old man, you get that hat, I'll buy you a pint.
My arms are manacled! Just gives you a look.
Okay, 2 pints then.
Panic
Yeah,
your
that's
home-
my turn. That's my
Panic
turn.
your hometown sucks.
Alrighty.
Yeah, why do you think I left?
Borky, it's now your turn.
Borky, seeing this behemoth of a beast with all the heads, Borky's like, alright. Borky just kind of cracks his knuckles a little bit. And Borky's going to keep on swinging away. I'm going to call for reckless attacks.
Reckless attacks? Okay, so you'll have advantage on all these attacks.
Actually, no, can I cancel that?
Okay.
I changed my mind. Borky's just going to attack normally. Nothing amazing.
Alright.
Borky keeps swinging with the great sword.
Okay.
23.
That'll hit.
And that is 15 damage altogether.
Nice.
And-
As you do this, 1 second, hold on.
Okay.
This is 15. No. As you do, I get to roll a d4.
Oh no.
Boy, more crows. More crows.
There's a lot of meat on these things.
I was about to say, Borky, you're only in the attack menu. You have.
What was that you cut out, dude?
Don't worry, that's a dumb joke.
But I love your dumb jokes.
I said you were only in the attack menu. You haven't pushed A yet.
Oh.
These guys are rolling really high.
Oh no.
Samoida.
Oh, for God's
There we
sake.
go. Let me just quickly write down their stats super fast. You watch as an eruption of crows spills out of this thing as a part of its flesh flaps open from the slice of Ronfault.
God damn it! Freaking hate birds! No offense, Greckles!
And Borky swings
Always
down.
taken.
Okay, second attack.
Borky's gonna swing for the big boy. Or can I shift to one of the enemy ones right next to me?
You can if you want to.
Borky's like, damn it, stupid bird! Borky hits with his axe. 18.
Which one? The one at the top.
The one to
bottom?
his left.
The one to his.
The one above
The
me.
top one.
The top
The
one.
one above you.
This one
That
right
will
here.
hit. That will hit.
17 slashing damage.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, you lay into this thing, and you smack a bunch of the crows out, but the swarm is still staying together.
So the one.
It's quite.
Oh wow, that didn't kill him. Shit. Okay. That ends my turn.
All right, that brings us to the Raven's turn. The one in front of you, Borky, is going to attack you because you got rid of the swarm. They don't have that anymore. All right. So first, it's going to grab you and pull you into its cacophony.
No, it's so gross in there!
That's a 10. That's going to miss.
Haha!
You get pulled into like a hole in its body and expect to be pecked, but because you've knocked out a bunch of the crows, that hole doesn't have any crows in it anymore. So it pushes you out and swings with its claws. The first claw attack. That will be a 21 to hit you.
That hit.
11 points of piercing or slashing damage, cut in half to 5.
Yay.
They take 5 points. It swings with its other claw. That is gonna be a soft 20 to hit.
It does.
That is going to be.
Your AC is.
They're baned though, aren't they?
No, his AC is 14. It wouldn't matter.
Okay.
The two big
Sorry,
ones are
I
being
lost my
baned. You've been
10 points of slashing damage, cut down to 5.
Ooh.
Now it's the swarm's turn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't do it.
These crows, you guys.
Don't you dare!
Don't even think about it.
Don't do it.
We'll look up again. How's Bane work?
Ah shit, here we go again.
It's the sad thing is it's true.
Yeah. These will fly and they will actually occupy your space. They fly into you and they are going to attempt to peck the shit out of you.
My space has been occupied. It's just like on Canary's perch.
That's the soft. Oh, Jesus Christ! Soft 20 to hit you.
My personal space.
It's gonna get in your hair, dude.
Ah, beans.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as you are just barraged and pecked.
Ow! Hellish
by these
rebuke.
crows. Okay.
Let's see here. I just need to remember what level I cast rebuke at. Infernal Legacy.
It should be automatic. I was testing it last night. So.
Cast Hellish Rebuke is a 2nd level spell. Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Bad.
It takes 12 points of fire damage.
It fails its dexterity saving throw, so it takes the full damage.
Yep. 12 points.
Yeah, you heard it. You watch as half of the numbers erupt into flames and fall dead, screaming onto the ground.
Annoying birds. I am the Great Panic.
All right, the rest of the swarm now. Greckles. Gonna go after you.
Bird.
They're gonna occupy your space because that's what they do.
Birds and birds.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Yeehaw!
Oh,
That's a
critical
swarm.
peck.
This is gonna be a critical peck on you.
It was super effective!
Dude, I love Dragon's
Not-
Quest.
Not great rolls. Ooh, better. You take 12 points of piercing damage as you are pecked to oblivion by these this swarm of crows. They pluck out your hair. They bite at your fingers to get your weapons out of your hand.
Greckles will invoke which dodge is it? There's like 6. No, Joe Cat, you're right. There's like 12 different dodges that rogues have.
Oh, yeah.
To use Greckles' reaction to take half damage.
Uncanny dodge. Okay.
There we go.
Yep.
All right.
So that is-
Borky,
Wait,
you
how-
are. It was 12, so
So
D6.
6. Okay.
Borky, you have crows on either side of you. They are gonna go for you as well.
Damn.
Oh no.
The first group completely misses. The second group, though, for the sake of this, they're in your space, but I just don't want to have to put them over your token because there's 2 of them.
I hear you.
That's another natural 20.
Oh boy.
Monty, can I ask you to not use that dice anymore? That'd be great.
Oh, they're my nice metal dice that I spent $50 on. I'm using
No!
them.
Oh no.
$50 worth of damage!
I can't believe Borky is going to get Vulcan Ravened.
You take 9 points of piercing damage. Jesus Christ. You take 9 points of piercing damage, cut in half to 4.
Thank you.
Rat. Hello.
Hello. I'm no longer the tank as my my defensive flourish is over.
Yep. It's gonna try and grab you and pull you back in again.
Oh boy.
That is going to be a 17.
Yep.
Bane.
Bane. All right. That's going to be -3. That's 14.
No.
Still hits you.
Yeah, still gets me.
Okay. Worth a try.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy. Okay.
Oh lord. Lordy
You take
lordy.
16 points of piercing damage as you're
Oh.
yanked.
Oh no.
Panic saved my life.
Yeah.
And then you kind of kick out of it, and it's going to swing with its claw.
Oh jeez.
That's a natural 20 on its claw.
No!
Damn!
But Pilchard is going to take the damage for you.
Bane.
Yeah.
Good boy.
As a paladin of redemption.
Oh, he's a redemption paladin?
Starting at 7th level, you can shield each other from harm at the cost of your own health. When a creature within 2 feet who takes damage, you can use a reaction to magically take that damage instead of that creature's taking it. This feature does not transfer any other effects. Okay.
We would get along so well.
It's gonna be double damage.
This crow is not afraid.
Thank God he took the damage. Double sixes.
Yes.
12. Oh!
That's not good.
27 points of damage.
Jesus.
To Pilchard. As he body blocks you, he pulls you in and protects you as he is just raked over the back. 1 second, I just gotta calculate it from his health. That's gonna bring him down to. There we go. Yeah, he is bleeding at the moment, and it's not done. It has one more claw attack as it swings.
Pilchard, no!
That misses. That's going to be a 12.
Okay.
I don't think that's going to hit you.
Ooh.
But the swarms aren't done either.
Oh.
This is bad. This is bad.
How far can they go? Oh, they can go all the way. Task!
Hi.
Both of these swarms are going to fly. They have a flight of 50, so they're going to go for your delicious red booty.
What?
Okay. First attack. That is totally going to miss. That's an 11. The first swarm completely misses you. The second one, that's the exact same roll. They both miss as they fly into you. Just kind of keep your wits about you.
I clothesline the birds.
Yes. You T-pose and exert dominance, so they both all fly and crash into your arms. The other crow swarms, though, are going to go. One's going to go for Pilchard, but he is wearing heavy armor, so he might be okay. Yeah, that's not going to hit him. And then the second one is the last crow swarm in front of you. Rat is going to go for you as well. That's going to be a soft 20.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, please.
Oh, you take 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay, alright. I'm hanging on by a hair.
All right. That ends their turn. It is now, Panic, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna scream to everyone, on me! I'm gonna spend another use of Bardic Inspiration to proc Mantle of Inspiration yet again.
Okay.
So everybody has 8 additional temporary hit points again.
Okay.
Does that stack?
Yeah.
No.
Well, it doesn't.
restarts.
It doesn't stack, but
It resets. So if you lost health, you get it. You basically have 8 again, regardless.
Move on movement speed too.
yep, you can move with your movement speed with the benefits of the disengage action.
Can I grab Pilchard and help guide him?
He'll
along
get
with-
the benefits.
Yeah,
if
he
you
has
roll.
it too.
Yeah. Pilchard, thank you.
Don't mention it, kid. You owe me a drink.
Actually, hang on a second. Okay.
There we go. Now
There we go.
All right.
There is still a crow swarm occupying your space, Panic.
I know.
All right. I was gonna say I actually was gonna move over here.
And now, I'm gonna kill him dead.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
This crow down here, does it look terribly healthy?
It's got sags of flesh, blackened, ichor, pus-filled flesh, kind of dragging against the floor. So
not good.
Okay.
not the best.
That's a
All right.
monkey, yes.
I'm going to cast Shatter on top of it at level 3.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
How far does that reach?
10 feet.
So it'll hit all the
It'll hit all the
swarms
crows.
there. All right. That's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw with Bane.
Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay. Oh, -4. Okay, so that makes it a 13.
Nope.
It fails.
It
They
fails.
fail. All right.
Takes 20 thunder damage.
It takes 20 thunder damage. That's 20. Oh, that brings it past another threshold. Oh, I just erased through my book. I'll have to put the health somewhere else.
Are the 2 birds gone?
No, I think it's gonna spawn more.
Oh,
Oh no.
Gotta poop.
Okay, not that bad.
Oh, just 4.
This is just birdemic. This is all
Another
it is. And I'm losing my shit over here.
Where the fuck is our clothes hangers? We should have brought clothes hangers.
It's only the only way to protect yourself and to save the environment. Oh.
We need to send bees at the crows. This is
I
the
want
only...
a cheeseburger.
What? Oh my god. You watch as another swarm of crows pours out of this thing as it's now sagging and now is open, with basically only a few crows left inside.
Fuck, what are these things?
Crows! A lot of them!
Alright, Panic, does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Alright, that brings us to Pilchard. What are you gonna do, Pilchard?
Apparently be a fucking hero. This dude.
Are we still in the warded area?
Oh, they were like bombs. Like they would explode if something passed through them.
Okay, are there still bombs in the area?
No, the crows all triggered them all. So
they send in their low AC ads to eat up those blows.
Fucking bastard birds.
Hey, Monty, can I ask you a really quick question?
Yeah.
Did my fucking like Hail of Thorns do anything productive?
Oh yeah, you got rid of the actual swarms it would have used at the start of combat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys, the wards and that removed those from combat, so you had even more crows to fucking
I just wanted to make sure that wasn't pointless of me.
Yeah, no, it's seriously like you got rid of 2 crow swarms immediately at the start.
By the way,
good job, Task.
These should also be called Crow-Nimberg monsters.
Fucking, you can't do that because that's a reaction.
I know, I'm joking. Thank you. The three duck salute. Da da da. Da da da.
There's nothing he can do because he's bound. Pilchard is going to just kind of hold his action for now.
He can't even lay on hands?
He can lay on hands, actually. That is true.
He just...
How much does he have? Shit. Sorry.
It's 5 times your level.
Oh, wow. What?
That's a lot.
Go slap that beautiful...
I can't believe I have to calculate what his level is.
Hey, I do it.
It's 5 times the level?
5 times the level, yeah.
Alright, he's gonna touch you, Rat, and he's gonna heal you for 30.
Oh. I think I'm gonna lean over to Borky. I think he's going to like me.
Yeah.
Let's get out of this first before we talk about that shit, kid. He kind of hiccups a bit. That brings us to you, Greckles. It is now your turn. There is a crowstorm currently attacking and assaulting at Panic and pecking at his horns.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of that.
The whole time he's been doing really well. I'm not gonna lie, he's held his coup through all that.
As the light of the blade dances in the darkness, down to the swarm with a 25.
That'll hit.
Let's see here. That's 9 damage. Flanking?
Sneak attack, yeah.
Ah, fantastic.
Killed.
Yeehaw! Kill the birds. Murder the murder.
Oh yeah, dead. You just swing and do like a slice, and there's a pause, and all the ravens, all their wings extend out. They all freeze, and then all get sliced in half, and then fall to the ground.
Oh my god! All in the same spot?
Yep.
I imagine him like going fish, 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 and then you see like the slashes of light from his blade, and he's like holding a pose, and then they all just drop.
And you slowly like sheath the sword at your side.
Greckles, Katana Zero, the real dragon.
See, I always wanted someone to do that. I always wanted someone to do that with a sword, but then not sheath it and wait a year till that person moved on with their life, and then sheath it finally in the middle of a family gathering. Ah! It cuts in half.
All right.
That's
Greckles, it is still your turn.
I can't really do anything important as a bonus action, and moving's kind of pointless right now, so I'm done.
Okay. That brings us around to you, Task.
Okay. Why won't this thing fucking die? I'm shooting this goddamn thing. I'm so done with this shit.
All right.
Kill the giant crow, please.
One to the south.
Duel. Yeah, one to the south. 25. For fuck's sake, Hunter's Mark.
9. Hunter's Mark.
Colossus Slayer.
12. Nice. It's 20 points of damage.
That's why. What happens now after the first arrow?
It's still standing.
Son of
This
a
thing
bitch!
is a chunky boy. It is just like rips of flesh and there's like crows just kind of slump, like baby crows now that are slopping out of this
Oh
thing.
god, it's like squishing his pregnant
26.
Yep, that hits.
God,
8.
fucking, why will you not die?
End it, Task.
That is 13. It is still alive, but just barely.
I hate this.
Its arm is like dragging on the ground now. It's like walking. Its entire torso is like gone at this point.
I'm moving
you still
over
see.
this way.
All right, you still see crows pouring out of this thing, almost like a dark ichor inside.
I swear to God, if someone tells me I can't get a trophy of this thing, I will rip your balls off. I want a piece of this thing.
We're gonna eat so much Raven tonight. God damn.
Hell yeah.
No, they're
All
carrion
right.
birds.
Rat, it is now your turn.
Borky, how are you feeling?
I'm doing a fine. I guess it's beaten up a little bit, but I'll be okay. I mean, you got some healing for me, buddy?
I'm covered in raven blood.
Some sip.
All right, I'll heal Borky a little bit with some healing word.
Oh.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Shatter on this pile right here.
All right.
At 4th level.
Oh.
With
Okay.
Bane.
Which 14.
Jesus.
Oh wow.
You rolled
yeah.
3 8s.
boy, did I.
Yeah. It pops.
Oh,
everyone did too. They have to make 1 second. They have to make dexterity or Constitution saving throws.
Did you just hear the crow look down at itself? And then Captain America.
Okay, now we gotta.
16 minus 4. Nope. 12. That one might hit. Hold on. Wait. Con minus 1, so that's gonna bring it down to that. Minus another 4. That's also gonna hit. That's gonna be a 13. Last one. Natural 1. You did 30 damage.
Nice.
This thing pops like a balloon and just blood and guts and what seems like egg yolk and like egg whites. sprays across the battlefield.
Egg.
With the explosion, all the other surrounding crows also immediately blow up.
Oh.
Can Borky high five? Can Borky high five him right now?
You may do that as a free action.
Hell yeah, man! High five him.
I high five Borky and my healing word was Borky, if we make a good story out of this, I'll buy you a cookie.
Oh, that's good.
and that's my turn.
Borky, it is now your turn. Oh, right, it pops. That means I get to roll another d4.
God damn it.
What?
2.
I was gonna ask.
More birds.
So I'm just gonna... I'll just reuse this.
See, my dog
Monty, is this-
agrees.
Monty, is this a homebrew monster?
This is a nasty monster. This is the is the swarm
So what was
zombie
the
style monster.
what was the pitch of your giggling laughter while you were designing this fucking monstrosity?
Lots of little enemies, good for DPS parties who don't have healers.
Mm-hmm. And who don't have AoE a lot.
I used all my AoE.
Well, you would have used it up anyway, so don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I got a few AoEs still left in me.
The last few remaining crows fly out. A few of them prematurely land and sag to the ground and just start screaming as little chicks. It is now Borky. It is now your turn.
Borky already formed up. Well, that one's done then. Well, sorry, Panic. Borky's gonna run right back the way he came.
Okay.
Ah! Borky runs right into the big enemy. Wait, hold on. Can I? Oh, let me just check something here.
It just reverses. Wait, hold on a second.
If I move right here, Nadine, do I take an attack of opportunity from this enemy here?
No, you do not, because you're not leaving its combat space.
All right. Borky slides in, and then Initial D drifts to the left around it. Borky's gonna come at him with Ron Fault again. Borky ain't done.
All right.
Borky swings with Ron Fault. 13.
That hits. That hits.
10 slashing plus
Plus 2, so that's gonna bring it to... Jeez, my paper is not holding up with this. I'm erasing too much. Alright, you swing into it and you slice, and part of the flesh pops. And a few crows slump out dead to the ground.
And Borky, one more. Great slashing. 10. Nope.
10 misses. As you slash, the first slash, like a torrent of ravens come out and blast you in the face. You get hit in the face like you had a chicken thrown at you, and you stagger and you swing wildly and you just miss the creature in front of you.
Deja vu.
I just slashed this enemy before. Hold on.
It is now the ravens' turn.
That's so them.
These crows are gonna fly into your space, Greckles.
That is so them.
That is just like you, Raven.
Oh, that's totally gonna miss. That's a 3. That misses you entirely.
Oh. Yikes.
Makes it a 6. These other crows are gonna fly into your space, Panic.
I like
That
his
is a
womanly
21 to hit you.
Ooh.
Your hair. Oh, fuck.
So.
You take 9 points of piercing damage as they are pecking at your skin. Chunks of your flesh is being torn from your cheeks as these things are just raking into you with their claws and stabbing at your eyes.
cheeks, not his beautiful, beautiful cheeks.
Fucking birds. Do I have to roll Constitution save for concentration on Bane?
You do, yes.
Oh no.
So 10, you have to pass a 10.
That's
That's
Hey.
a 20. You're fine.
The flesh just regrows.
This other one is gonna fly in front of you. Rat is gonna fly into your space.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that's another 3. That's not gonna hit. And the other one is gonna go for Pilchard, because why not? That actually hits him with the heavy armor.
Wow.
Oh my god. Soft 20s, that's a oof. Oof, buddy. 5 points to Pilchard, as he is just barraged by birds. And you watch as he, like, backslaps one, he goes, "Fucking birds!" Like, just yelling.
Oh, I love this guy.
It is now, these ravens' turn. Borky! You are grabbed and yanked and pulled into the Saints' cacophony.
Not
No,
again.
it's cacophony!
That's gonna be an 18.
Yes, it does hit.
Okay.
But Bane.
Be thankful it's not a crocodile cacophony.
That is -1, so that's gonna be 17.
That shell hits me.
That still hits you. That's gonna be 9 points cut in half to 4.
Yay!
It's gonna swing with a claw attack. That is going to be a soft 20. That is going to be 9 points of slashing damage cut in half to 4. The last one's gonna miss. That's gonna be a 12. It
Alrighty.
swings and slashes you across, swings again, and once again you bring up that thing and block it. This swarm is gonna enter your space beneath you.
No.
That is going to be an 18.
It does hit.
It's gonna be 6 points cut in half to 3.
Okay.
And the other swarm is gonna fly over and is gonna attack you. That is going to be a 16.
It hits.
That is going to be 2 points of damage, cut in half to 1.
Woof. Woof. Ah!
And then
Ah! They're pecking at me!
this crow swarm is gonna fly towards you, Task, but it does not reach you in time, so it is just like a cloud is just flying towards you. That ends their turn. Panic, it is now your turn.
I can't.
What?
I can't do anything without. I can't do anything without dropping concentration on Bane, or hurting Borky.
Or you
He's a
could.
tough boy.
He is, and I could heal him.
You're like literally just seeing Borky screaming, surrounded by birds. Borky might have. Borky has this.
Oh my gosh, Borky! I'll save you! I cast Shatter at level 4.
Alright.
No! That's so much. I can't cut
You
that
said
in half.
you're a tough boy, Borky! I cast Shatter on top of the big boy.
This takes me out.
So make a Constitution save, Borky.
I do?
Yeah. And so does everything in that area.
I think. Okay, does rage give me.
You're a healthy boy.
Does rage give me an advantage on that? Constitution.
No, it gives you strength peg.
Damn it!
base advantages.
Constitution save. Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Come on,
15.
That just barely makes it.
Oh!
You take half damage.
Oh,
You
boy.
take
Oh god. 22.
22
22
points
thunder
of
damage.
So the big crow failed. The little crow next to Borky failed, but this one got a natural 20, so it passed. So that's 22.
I take 11.
Yep.
Ooh. It definitely rocks it back and forth. This one still has a solid amount of hit points. This crow swarm is just on its last legs.
You see, you know that thing in cartoons where people get hit with lightning and they just use that like the lightning effect on their body?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what just happened to Borky.
Yeah, this one takes. Oh, this one pops. This one pops
good.
actually from half damage.
Sweet.
Cool.
That other swarm's still kicking around.
That other swarm is just barely. You see like maybe 2 or 3 crows making up the rest of that swarm.
And then my healing word on Borky will be, I saved you!
Shaking hand, thumbs up.
You see a thumb coming from the
Ooh, you heal for 12 damage.
Oh, that's actually a lot. That means we can back up. Thank you. Being a barbarian is a lot of fun. It's like get to that health pool. Up, down, down, up, down, down, down.
Welcome to being a tank.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you see a pile of birds and see a thumbs up come out of it, a little bit shaky hand.
Pilchard's gonna make an unarmed strike against the bird in front of it.
Cool.
He does have a decent strength pool, so. Not with a natural one though.
Oh.
He swing and like hits a bird and he goes, ha! And then 50 birds just crash into his body. That will end his turn. Greckles, it is now your turn.
Alright, so Greckles wields the Sunblade around, trying to slide through. He's gonna an attack of opportunity for the northbound birds to get over to make the murder sandwich.
That is gonna be a 22 to hit you.
Alright.
Oof, that's 9 points of damage.
Greckles is gonna bob and weave and do a little slide to try and get out of half the damage.
Uncanny dodge, okay.
So that is
half, so that would be 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
And then elegantly swinging, ever glistening in the night, brings the Sunblade down on the murderers that are bothering Panic.
Okay.
That's a
That'll
13.
hit.
Okay, cool.
And sneak attack.
Uh-huh.
Oh
so
my
that's
God.
8.
Wow.
Oh!
That's the okay.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Is 24, which is exactly enough to knock. You just swipe, 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 and swing wildly, and the crow sword falls to the ground dead.
Nice.
Shink.
A true ninja would have
Okay.
plucked them all, but that's okay.
That's too many. All right, that is turn.
All right, that brings us back around to you, Task.
All right, passing Hunter's Mark on the swarm that's in front of me.
Okay.
Let's. I have a thing here. I'm going to use an ability I haven't used yet at all. I'm going to take an attack of opportunity by moving away, but they roll with disadvantage because I have escaped the horde.
All right, and it literally is a horde. It's gonna be a 16, and then a 2. So they miss.
They take the 2. Gonna hit this boy. I'm gonna hit this boy with the short bow.
All right.
15.
That hits.
Did they take damage yet? This swarm?
This one, no. This one has not taken damage.
Okay, so this with Hunter's Mark, and then the next one will be Colossus Slayer. Hunter's Mark, right? Boom.
I lost my pencil. Okay.
So that's 12 right there, and then
12.
taking another shot with a 16.
All right. That will hit.
All right, this Hunter's Mark and Colossus Slayer.
Remember, kids, always kill the ads first.
Nice. You just pew, 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 you start picking off the crows, and then you just take one shot, and the air from the shot alone knocks the other crows unconscious to the ground.
Hell yeah! All right, passing Hunter's Mark on to.
You already used your bonus action to pass it over, so you don't have to wait.
That's right.
till
I
the
can wait till next turn. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. All right, that brings us around to you, Rat.
Okay, so I have a spell called Heroism, and if I cast it at a higher level, I can touch multiple people. Can I, hypothetically, touch Greckles and Panic and then move over here and try and reach over and touch
Yes.
Pilchard? Okay.
You can, and you will not provoke an attack of opportunity if you do
Rad. Can I also pass Pilchard a dagger of mine as a bonus action?
that. Yes, absolutely. He will have to.
All right, well then that's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm going to say, stand stand tall, allies, and I'm going to cast Heroism at 3rd level, which means I touch 3 people, and that means every turn you guys gain temporary hit points equal to my Charisma mod, which is 3. And also you can't be frightened. And I will toss over my dagger to Pilchard. Here you go, old man.
So does that start now or next turn?
Means hit points, spellcasting move.
At the
Start
start
of each of its turns. Okay, once it begins your turn.
Okay.
I just hear you stand tall. Heroism. You cannot be afraid, my friends. Borky in the distance.
Ah! The more I can swing, I think we found a vein of crows.
Borky, it is now your turn.
Ah! Borky! Borky's having a day. Borky wants to do man, oh my gosh, I always forget how to do this properly. Borky's gonna probably keep on, if I use my action to go into a frenzied rage, I can't get my bonus attack till next turn, right?
Bonus action to go into a frenzied rage. That will take up a rage slot, so.
Borky's gonna go into a frenzied rage and get a 3rd attack.
All right.
Borky's gonna, first of all, looking at all the birds, just go to the bird on his left and just try and smack it. Just like,
all right.
Just buzz off, bird. I'm really mad right now.
I wonder what Remy's doing.
22.
That hits.
And that is 12 slashing damage.
+2. You managed to cut it down. There's only a few birds left in that one. You slash it away.
Borky turns back to the other one, cracks his neck, and goes for 2 more swings.
Okay.
Brings up Rolfart to swing straight down onto its giant freaking bird head. 24. Oh, 24.
And that 20 on the other side.
Right.
6 plus 2, 8.
So that's 8 points of damage to it. 1 second, let me just calculate it. That's 8 points. It's gonna be.
Remy's sitting poolside right now in like Kenku or something.
Sipping champagne.
No, just he has sunglasses on, and he's got like a book open, and he has like a drink beside him.
So next turn, you can use your bonus action for that 3rd attack. Because you used your bonus action to go into the rage.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
So
And that is it for me.
All right. It is now the Raven's turn.
Come on, Raven.
These Ravens are still going to pursue you, Task.
Fairly right.
For the sake of this, they are entering your space.
Okay.
No, that is a 5. That is going to miss.
Yep.
As they fly into you. This swarm here is going to attack you, Panic. But Pilchard's going to activate his channel divinity, which is Rebuke the Violent. So he's going to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt. So.
Wow.
Oh, it has to deal damage first. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
It's going to attack you. I thought it was just when it goes to attack. That is going to attack you. That is going to be a 14 to hit you.
That is my armor class.
Okay.
Really interesting that he's redemption, because the redemption is very much the no fighting.
9 points of damage, but it has to make a wisdom saving throw. Hold on, before you do that. Actually, no, you do take that damage. So wisdom saving throw, this is not the wisest thing. That's an 8, so it's going to also take 9 points of damage.
Says you, crows can do little child puzzles.
Actually, yeah, I had a +1. I was like, oh, shit, never mind. Alright, it takes damage as a bunch of crows explode in. The crows in front of you, Rat, are going to attack you. That's a natural 20.
Jeez, that's the 3rd one.
Yeah.
Also, sorry if you keep hearing clicking. I'm turning my mic off every time I have to cough.
There you
go. It's all good, dude.
That is 14 points of piercing damage to you.
Ooh, alright.
Borky, the crow in front of you is going to grab you again and yank you in.
Such a friendly fellow.
That is going to be a 16 to hit you.
Bane.
Bane.
-3, so that's a 13.
Doesn't hit me.
Yay!
Oh,
Time
Mr.
Bane has
Crow.
ever worked in any campaign ever.
That is going to be a 22 to hit you.
That does.
Bane That's gonna be 19.
You thought you would hit me.
Wow, 19 damage. Cut down to...
No, it hasn't hit you yet.
Oh, speaking of Bane, I need to roll my Constitution.
12 points of damage to you, Borky.
Down to 6.
Cutting down into half to 6. And it's going to swing with its claw one more time. That is going to be a 26 to hit you.
Oh.
Ah! There goes that dice. That's gone.
Yes, that hits.
That is going to be 10 points of slashing damage cut down to 5.
Thank you.
That ends their turn. Panic, it is now back to your round.
Oh, Lord. All right. So I gain 3 temporary hit points.
Yep. That does not stack, it just refreshes it.
Yeah.
Wait, it doesn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Temporary hit points does not stack on top of other abilities. You pick the highest amount out of the abilities chosen.
All right.
I did that when I was studying Infernal Warlocks because of their ability.
Wow. I regret picking heroism.
Feeling-
I thought it did. Oh well.
Feeling heroic after all that, Panic, for the first time in a long time, is going to swirl around to the opposite side of Rat, and he's going to whip out Copy Cutter.
Which at this point is a rapier.
Have at thee, birds. And,
Haha! Gotta find it.
there it is.
Come on.
$17.
17 will hit. That little additional thing isn't true. That's a
Oh,
lie.
that's a holdover from Face Slicer, which
From
I just
Face
replaced.
Slicer. Yeah.
Rest in peace,
That will
Face
hit.
Slicer.
He slayed so many
Rip and
face with it.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't do anything with Face Slicer. And that's gonna be 5 piercing damage.
5, not bad. You slice into it, you kill a couple of the crows, and they fall to the ground. Dead.
I'm gonna look over at Borky and be like, "You can do it! I believe in you!" And I'm going to healing word him again at 3rd level.
Yay! Oh, that's
To heal
nice.
for
Wow. 14.
Dad
14.
that's a good heal.
quick math.
Quick math. That's what you gotta do. I've gotten so much better since starting this campaign.
I haven't.
It is Pilcher's turn. He is gonna go for the Raven Swarm you attacked with the dagger now, which is a lot better of a weapon. That'll be better. That's going to be a 21 with the dagger. It's a D4 for a dagger, I believe.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Plus strength or
Dex, depending
Either
on
one.
what you use finesse.
He's gonna go for strength. That is gonna be 7
Forceful
points of
dagger.
damage as he slices in and gut slices a bunch of these ravens. It is still standing, but the swarm is very small. Greckles, it is now your turn.
Okay. Where is the southbound flock in actual space versus relative space?
Wait, what do you mean?
This one that I'm pointing at right here, that's just
Yeah.
10 feet below. Is that where it actually is, or do I need?
It's occupying rat space. I just shifted it to the side so you guys can see your guys' icons and stuff, so you don't get too lost.
So I guess I'll just get in its space then, just because I need to be in position. And let that dancing blade dance.
All right.
Get him off, get him off.
That's
That'll
24.
hit.
And that is 7 radiant damage.
7. Okay.
Do I get sneak?
Oh yeah, you get sneak.
And there goes the sneak. Additional 20.
Oh, dead.
Wow.
You just again you come in and you slice, and they all fall to the ground dead.
All right.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Don't mention it.
You might want to just move him out of the way, Monty.
Yeah.
Here, hang on a second.
Got
I
him.
moved 10, so I've got another 30 to work with. I'm going to move thusly. Let me make sure.
All right.
Whoops.
That ends Greckles' turn.
Yes.
All right, Task, it is now your turn.
All right. Passing Hunter's Mark on the enemy that's in front of me. All right. I'm going to once again move over here. That doesn't invoke it, but then get the fuck out of there. So go ahead and roll it with disadvantage.
Okay. It's a 15 for the first roll and a 2 for the second one. They miss.
I fucking love Escape the Horde. It's such a
That's
good move.
Panic
very
just
handy.
the task is running on all fours.
I believe that every time he does it, he just starts running on all fours. Like you never seen a gecko move really quickly on a rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The head wobbling side to side.
25.
That hits.
Did these guys take damage beforehand?
These ones, let me just check their number. No, this one has not.
Okay, well, it's gonna hit damage now, so...
5? Perfect.
5 plus my hunter's mark, and then rolling to hit again.
Another 5.
That's 10.
Perfect.
With a 13 to hit. Awesome.
That'll hurt.
So that's 10 plus... Where... Hunter's mark. That... Plus 4 plus...
Add the damage.
2.
Dead.
So 16.
You just start Gatling gunning, Uzi style, shooting out arrows, and the crowstorm just falls flat to you in front of your feet as the last one reaches close to you, and it leans up its head and slides down to the side. When you look at them, they're not natural. They don't look like normal crows or ravens at all. They look like weirdly homunculus-like. It's kind of odd.
Oh, cool. Oh, sick. Nice. Okay.
Oh no, we're that scene from the first Full Metal Alchemist opening that's never in the show.
Jesus. Does that end your turn task?
That's all I got.
All right, Rat, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to fight this swarm with a swarm of my own. I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers. At third level.
Shit.
Oh
Right
my
there.
god.
Oh!
Right in that spot. So, at the start of its turn and every start of its turn afterwards, as long as it's in that space, it will take damage.
Okay, good to know.
Should have cast that earlier, probably, but I wasn't thinking.
All right.
Yeah.
That ends your turn there?
Yep.
Borky, it is now your turn.
Frickin'.
Who drew a squiggle?
Yeah, just as I did to represent the Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, you're gonna put it there.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. I thought you were putting the thing in front of you.
Borky turns. Borky's mad as hell. Borky's sick of this. Borky has 3 attacks now. Borky's like sick and freaking tired. First swing.
Natural. Oh, that misses.
I was gonna say
Natural
reckless, but I'm like, nah, I don't need it.
No, that misses completely. You go swinging, and like suddenly this cloud of dagger suddenly forms up, and like your weapon bounces up against it. And you're like, what the heck is this now?
Sorry.
23 that hits.
15 slashing damage.
15 slashing. 1 second, let me do math real fast. Okay.
And Borky with his 3rd attack freaking had it to here with birds. And Borky with 1 more slash. 18.
18 will hit.
And 10 damage.
10 damage, nothing to sneeze at. You just lay into it, carving out chunks and pieces. You now see like eggs without the actual shell part tumbling out of this thing.
Oh god, it's like a flying soft-boiled fucking orb. Ugh.
Really nasty.
Borky's just like pretty much just beating it with a shovel, essentially, with his sword.
Yeah. You're hearing a lot of clanging noises.
There's not a lot of finesse happening over there, by the way.
Raise an Easter egg, Borky, for fuck's sake!
It is now the Raven's turn. It starts to turn the Cloud of Daggers. So it takes 13 points of damage.
Yep. Slice.
That hurts it a lot. It starts like, it's like a blender. It's like eggs in a blender at this point, and feathers and like legs and stuff as it's just being ground up in this giant blender. But it is still gonna attempt to grab and pull Borky into it.
Oh no. Oh no.
That is going to be a 23 to hit you.
It does.
As you are pulled in and pecked to oblivion, taking 14 damage, cut in half to 7.
Ow!
It rears back with a claw attack. That is going to be a 21. I will use Bane. -4, so that brings it down to...
Still hits me.
Yeah, it's still going to hit you.
Where the fuck do people live on this goddamn country?
That's why everyone goes to Alivast. There's none of this here.
You take 11 points cut in half down to 5.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And it's going to swing with another claw attack. That is going to miss. That is going to be a 12. As it is just like screaming and howling with like bits of flesh sagging and whipping around. The little crow swarm in front of you guys is going to pick its target because it's got multiple. It's going to go for panic, actually, I think.
Ah.
He's got the sparkliness to him. No offense, Rat, but your hat's been taken, so.
I know. I'm gonna freaking clean that thing off after this is done.
8. It completely misses you, Panic. It just flies into you and like pecks at you, but you just kind of start just punching crows.
Have you ever tried to punch a bird?
Take that, you fucking bird.
Panic, it is now your turn.
Fuck birds!
Well, I feel like I gotta get one in every combat. Panic's gonna turn around to the crow that Borky is fighting. He's gonna be like, why did you come to our world? Are you too ugly to live in yours?
Oh.
I'm going to vicious mockery him.
It's a mockery.
And
He's
then all
gonna
of a
get a
sudden
wisdom saving throw.
It explodes into 12 birds.
Alright. It does take the damage. That's gonna fail. So it takes 5 points of damage.
5 points of psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Yay!
Alright. It is looking terrible. It is like oozing blood and ichor and whatever else is made out of. It
And
looks
yolk.
terrible.
Just yolk.
Yeah.
Egg whites and yolk all different and rotted and separated. I'm gonna make this for everyone.
God, this thing is
Nasty.
gross.
Bonus action, going to healing word at 2nd level, Borky.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I'm so popular right now.
8.
Thank you.
That brings us to Pilchard's turn. Pilchard is going to take a dagger and he's going to try to attack with a natural 20 with a dagger.
Nice.
Okay.
Starts breaking necks.
That's 2.
You mock the flock. Flock of flame.
Yeah, that's definitely going to kill it. You watch it just start swinging wildly and just slices the swarm into pieces.
You mock the son of a shepherd?
That ends Pilchard's turn. Greckles, it is now your turn.
The continuous light keeps dancing in the darkness. Greckles whispers, "Orin, guide me," and takes a wild swing right in the backside of this abomination. That is a 20 plus 2
That'll hit.
for 6 radiant damage.
Yeah,
and
you just come up behind. Don't worry, you don't have to roll sneak attack.
okay.
You come up behind it and you slice up its back, and the entire body just folds in half onto the ground.
Yeah! I did it!
And then I have to roll 4.
Oh, for the birds. The birds.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I'm just gonna bring some of these ones over.
Roll a 1d4. D4. D4. D4.
They
D4.
did get 2 d4s. This one they got 2, so it's gonna choose to put a swarm there and there.
Damn it!
Okay. Tell you what, I'll go and do this. Bonus action, wheel around with my offhand and bring the silvered short sword on the flock that is directly in front.
All right.
Wait, hang on. Uh-oh. I can't click. That
Does
works.
he still have a basic attack? You have 2 basic attacks.
Oh, yeah, no, here it is. No, I don't have 2 basic.
action.
Oh.
He does not. He does not.
Oh,
Rogues
sorry.
do not
Rogues
get extra
do not.
attack. That does hit.
For 4 damage.
8. Oh, 4
4.
damage, right? Because you don't get your bonus. Yeah, you
And,
slice through it. You kill a couple of the crows.
And I will... So that was my
Mobile
action,
feat.
bonus action, and I will file my way out of here. Let's go fly a kite over here. Don't ask me why I
Just
said
go
that.
running.
Okay, that's turn.
Task, it is now your turn. You see 2 giant swarms left. The crows now that have been swirling around this area seem to be dissipating. Now that both of these creatures have disappeared, they begin to all fly off in different directions,
All right.
screaming as they go.
I'm passing Hunter's Mark onto this one, the one that's not taken damage yet.
All right.
And I will take aim on the one that has taken damage.
All right.
Blam. 23.
23 absolutely will hit.
Alright, 10 plus Colossus Slayer.
Oh!
17.
17. Gone.
Alright, now moving on, like eyeing the other one now.
It's just a JPEG explosion.
Yeah.
16.
That will hit.
That and Hunter's Mark. I may not have gotten all the damage, but I got some hefty damage in there. 7 plus 2, so 9.
9. 1 second. Let me just calculate this real fast. All right. It is looking pretty bad. That brings us to you, Rat.
Okay, let's see. Is it in range? No, it is not. So I will cast another Cloud of Daggers. Why not? Just putting it right on top of there. It's yellow now. I don't know.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna cast it at second level. Sure, why not? 9. So on its turn, the start of its turn, it's gonna take 9 damage.
It'll take 9 damage. All right, Borky, it's now your turn.
Ah! Borky just runs at the last one. Reckless attack.
Right.
Borky's doing reckless attack. He's attacking with advantage.
Okay.
Borky, you see him? He's just drooling. Ah!
He doesn't even use his sword. He just holds up his arms like monsters.
Natural 20!
Natural 20! Oh my god.
9 plus 5 plus 2.
Plus roll another 2d6 for your brutal critical.
Ah!
They just stop existing.
He fucking like cartoons, like
9!
cartoon Frankenstein's on him.
Hey, it falls as Borky slices each crow. They fall into the cloud of daggers, which then grind up and just become liquid. There's a puddle on the ground.
Borky just turns. The hell are those? The hell is that?
Borky, check for your money. They may have it.
And this place sucks. The cops are pigs. Fucking ravens come out of nowhere.
Pilchard, how you holding up?
What?
Good answer.
I'm out of bourbon. This sucks.
Good to see you doing all right.
Is everyone okay?
Is there anything even to loot?
I didn't take damage in all this whole fight.
Welcome to being mobile, my dude.
Good job.
Rolling survival to check these things.
You get a leg from it.
That's okay. I'm fine with this.
There's a wing attached to the leg. You get a big giant leg and a wing.
Cook it up.
Soft 20.
You grab one of its heads, actually, one of its amorphous heads, and as you pick it up, you notice that it's not just a singular crow skull. There's like 5 different skulls like melded into it.
Yeah.
Borky, nope, keep them. We
I
have
don't
Iggy
want
back
to
home.
I don't want to carry this in a bag.
We have Iggy back home to make something out of this.
What would he make?
Another goblet for you?
I'm not proud of this fight.
Oh, just.
I want to forget this
I pull out
fight.
the handkerchief and just put it in here.
How is my hat?
You
Where
can
is
have
my
it.
hat?
You find your hat. It is covered in raven feathers and gore.
Oh. Wait, can I press the digitation and fix that?
Oh yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Rat just hugs his hat. Oh, thank you. Don't ever leave me again, Smuggums. And I put it on my head.
The raven feathers look
looking
pretty
at him.
badass, actually.
So seriously, what the hell were those?
Abominations of some kind.
Now that I've got it, but now that we are not in dire straits with these things, can I take a closer look at them?
Yeah, go ahead. As you look at their bodies, they're just producing like ichor and like it's like flesh.
Ooh.
It's almost like a raven factory, like an unnatural thing that just grows ravens.
But can I roll to see what they are?
Yeah, go ahead. You can roll a knowledge arcana check. The save on this will be very difficult.
24.
24. You have a feeling that vampires might be involved? Given that they're experimenters. They could be creatures from another dimension. That would make a lot of sense. They could be both, for all you know. Either way, extremely dangerous.
How many hours are left in night tonight?
Hey, Borky, did Ronfault react at all when you hit these things?
He tried. Ronfault said he tried to banish it, but the problem was it's too tethered to this world. I don't know what that means.
They're definitely from a different dimension. But
yeah, it's not from here.
I don't know if the vampires are behind this or what.
Do you think it could be you-know-who?
Oh, no. Maybe. I don't know. This is too...
It doesn't look like his work, no.
This is too... I don't know. He doesn't really use animals as like a base. It just sort of makes blobs.
Above game, Monty, how many hours left of night do we have?
It's about 1 or 2 a.m. And as you guys are standing in this opening, you hear howls.
Oh, for
you.
fuck's sake!
And that is where we're gonna end the session.
Bye, Austin. We
Bye,
love
Austin.
you.
Bye,
Austin.
Welcome to Tricadia.
This
Nighttime.
place is miserable! Why do people live here?
Well, the second we get out, if we get back to the portal, if we live through this, we're gonna get out the portal. Borky's just gonna like rip off his glasses. That place fucking sucked. Everyone's sad. What episode is this?
85.
85, yeah.
85 episodes.
Solly asks, like, how was the trip? Don't ever make us go back there again!
We got a
We'll
lot
just
of
draw
episodes.
a picture of this abomination.
There were so many good episode title names, but one of them, someone just pitched Once Upon a Midnight Dreary.
Ooh.
Also, A Murder
That's
Most
actually
Foul.
really good.
I mean, attempted murder.
That?
Attempted murder is fun.
Attempted murder is fun.
Bird boxing. No, Chad.
Yeah!
We got bird boxed. Some people are saying Nevermore, but I'm ignorant of the reference.
Oh, Nevermore is an Edgar Allan
Edgar
Poe.
Allan Poe,
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Quote the Raven, nevermore.
Oh, that's good. Unless there's more ravens in the play.
Nevermore is pretty good because I feel like it could kind of relate to Pilchard a bit. Nevermore.
So I think there's an issue. There's a huge chunk of audio that's missing in my thing, in my recording.
Like from a certain point?
For a little bit. Here, let me send you
Was
a
that when we
screenshot.
muted our mics?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Never mind.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all...
I worried that I might have accidentally muted my mic and was
No.
talking. Okay. No.
Panic
All right.
had to go on a trip.
That's true. That's yes.
I got teeth pulled into the vision pool.
He most certainly did.
It is late. You gotta go walk my dog, so I wanna thank everybody so much for hanging out here. Joe Cat, where can they find you, dude?
They can find me on youtube.com/joecat, twitch.tv/joecat, where I stream every Saturday. Although this Saturday, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming Tuesday instead, and you'll see why. You can follow me on Twitter, at joecat105, and I also have Hijack on YouTube. If you search up Hijack, where me and my friends do stuff, you might see a very special video coming on the 27th.
Ooh.
But yeah, and no special videos coming out for a little while, except for one. I'm doing a Pokemon video about the design and how people go about designing Pokemon, or at least theories on how they Game Freak does design on Pokemon, which should be coming like a week or so. But yeah, sorry, no crap guys for a little while because my voice is terrible.
No worries.
I mean,
dude.
now you can just make it sound extra threatening.
Oh yeah.
Goomba, is that a threat? You can say where you're found.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba. Possibly going to have another Culture Shock Wire talk about origin of yokai, which has actually been a lot of fun to research. Possibly on Saturday. If not, man, I really do want to do like Sekiro with mods and then drinks every time I die.
Oh god.
That just sounds like a hootenanny of a good time. Otherwise, I'll figure where to go from there.
When I start hearing banging at 3 in the morning over here, Zeno!
It's the monkey, Zeno!
All
right.
5,000 bits from Probonagari.
One more time, episode 85.
Episode 85. A Probate with 5,000 bits. Mind if I tweet out that video you posted, Monty?
Yeah, sure.
5,000 bits. Thank you so much, dude.
I uploaded a Halloween one-off that I did this past October, so I finally uploaded it. Keep in mind, it is not organized to be in a sort of, formal presentation state, so it's just very raw. But it was just a fun thing I ran, and I think Script recorded it, so I posted it. So if you guys want to check that out, you can. There's some spooky monsters there, too.
Awesome.
Oh,
Monty,
Monty,
where can they find you, actually? Sorry, it is getting a little bit late.
No, go ahead.
Monty, where can they find you?
You can find me at Montyglue on Twitter, and you can find me at twitch.tv/Montyglue. I will try and stream tomorrow, but I'm not feeling the best right now because I'm starting to get really feverish. But if I'm feeling up to it, I will draw tomorrow. If not, I might have to just rest and make sure I'm okay. So.
Awesome. Connor, where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitter at SenilesNake. They can find me on Twitch at Distortion Devil, where Friday, we're going to be doing some Friday Funhouse. Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be doing The Witcher 3.
Awesome, dude. You'll never leave villain. Hey, Zito, where can they find you at, man?
Find me at twitch.tv/Zito. You will find me playing Mortal Kombat at some point. There will be more Kobold auctions because I'm getting back into artwork. And boy, I've been rusty for 3 months, but holy shit, it's good to be back in the saddle again. Also, another quick thing: we got some brand new emotes for my Twitch channel. So we have Kobold Pog, Cool, Smug, Cry, and Dab for $5.99, and then for $24.99 we have Kobold Derp for anyone who's mad enough to want to get it.
Awesome, dude. Jack Jumbo, thank you so much for the sub. Grilled Cheese Daddy, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Max H007 with 1,500 bits. Sorry, I'm so late. I just got off work and I actually managed to catch a stream. So take my bits and a chunk off the probate bar. Blackfoot Ferret with elite bits. Seabass Money has new emotes. Oh, awesome, dude. Cable McDude, thank you so much. Viral Tech, thank you so much. Defector Sheep with 4,000 bits was Lies in the Night. Not bad an episode title, man. Defector Sheep, thank you for the 4,000 bits. Defector Sheep with another 1,000. Oh, God, they're fighting the Raven version of the multi-bear from Gravity Falls. Blackfoot Ferret. They formed Crowtron. Elite bits from Blackfoot Ferret. Thank you so much. A lot of subs, a lot of bits here. Script anything with the 500 bits. I didn't know D&D had crow elementals. Backcard 20 with the 900 bits. Look, it's Dr. Weird Greckles. Thank you
guys.
And I want to thank 1,000 bits from Alucard True V. This is my live. This is my live show. I've seen you are great. It's my. I think you're saying first. It's my first live show. I've seen you guys are great. 1,000 bits from Alucard True V. Thank you so much, Alucard, for saying that. Seriously, thank you so much for checking out our live show. To end off this stream real fast here, Probate dropped an insanely kind 65,000 bits earlier tonight.
Wow.
Dude,
God.
From all of us, man, thank you so freaking much, Probate. Like, seriously, dude. And I want you to kick Bosco's ass in Blood Bowl. I want you to do that for me, Probate. Make him suffer. Like I made Connor suffer. Like, Probate, all joking aside, man, thank you so much, dude. Like, it's seriously, overwhelming, man.
You'll never know. You'll never know.
You'll tell him. You'll tell him. It'll be in your will. Send this to his family. What does this mean? I don't get this. But thank you so much, everybody, for everything you've done tonight. This has been an incredibly fun night, Monty, and again another amazing section. Or I'm gonna go send this raid somewhere to round off tonight. By the way, you can find me here. I got MNW tomorrow night, so that should be fun. But who are we?
Rabbit's doing a birthday stream right now because I think it's Siggy Koo's birthday.
Yeah,
oh wait,
birthday.
okay.
Yeah.
Shh, no one say anything.
Don't tell nobody.
Yeah, I don't.
Say
like
happy birthday, Siggy.
Everybody, say happy birthday to Siggy, right? Siggy.
Siggy Koo. Yeah, she's done some official art for us, and she did some promotional art for the Twitter. So we love her.
Wow.
She's a good egg.
Have you guys? Thank you guys so much, and have an amazing night.
Bye bye.
Later.
That was a fun enemy to use.
That
against.